Hello. I know, super late, I know that nobody is going to blame me anything. I was busy in a couple of schedule things and yeah, I'm so sorry for that. But welcome back to the live stream. I don't know कोई लोग मेरे को देख भी रहे हैं, देख पा रहे कौन है अभी. Hi, hello शुभम, ईशु, म्याउट. I guess शुभम and ईशु आप भी दोनों इधर आओ. रातें आ गए यार, love you यार guys. हाँ लेके आ गया. थैंक यू सो मच आने के लिए. शुक्रिया मैं तो थैंक यू सो मच यार. इधर आया यार. कैसे हो यार तीनों, ये बताओ. मैं फटाफट से सेटअप कर देती हूँ सो दैट वी कैन स्टार्ट. इसको बंद करते हैं. हाय रॉबिन इज ऑल्सो हियर. मैच इज जस्ट स्टार्टेड भाई. रॉबिन आज मैच लेट था, 9:30 बजे स्टार्ट. 11 बज चुके हैं, सॉरी 10 बज चुके हैं. आई नो दैट. काफी प्रिपरेशन में चीजें में इधर उधर हो चुकी हूँ मैं. आई नो दैट पीपल. लेट मी फिक्स इट बिकॉज द मैच इज ऑलरेडी स्टार्टेड एंड वी आर लेट AF. Oh wait, let me fix it for you guys. Give me a second.
Which is super effective to be able to get into these sites.
Let's
The
go.
information alone. Little jump up.
Let's go.
He's
Let's go.
Pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Genji. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down
Live.
once more.
Not prioritizing the orb on Meteor as I suspected they might to try to get Dimensional Drift online. Instead, just going for texture.
Let's go.
Sen
nahi,
have
wait.
been picking these kind of timings.
Wait.
First
I missed
two rounds to go
one
for
thing.
little
I missed one
explorations
thing.
to
A
see if
minute
they can get
chat,
some more info.
please.
Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling
Please,
up, moving
boys.
towards A,
Thank you.
anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident
Okay.
that John could hold down the other side.
Done.
Just that though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels.
Everything is cool, everything is fine. My headphones are
Pause in
here.
case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. Genji now fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the side. Two left standing here for Sentinels.
अब बताओ कौन है chat में.
Disadvantaged position.
हम ही है ना. Hi Dante was also here.
That's 8 seconds left.
क्या हुआ है अभी ये?
Round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through and second. Nasty work there.
क्या मतलब है? मैंने इतना अच्छा क्लच मिस कर दिया.
Zekken got shut down
क्या मतलब है इसका?
in the upper bracket final when these two teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down.
आज मेरे ऑफिस के कपड़ों में यूं माफ करें.
He tore them to pieces.
मेरे को बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं मिला चेंज करने का. माफ करें. Cheers guys.
Dominating not just on Raze as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet.
और बताओ. Good day. फिर से GG versus SEN. Yes, Genji versus SEN. Final है यार. Final है. I know. Last time थोड़ा सा heat up हो गया था SEN. तो थोड़ा GG हो गया था. But this time let's see. No junk for today. है. I know. I'm just having
To
this.
soak up a flank or a bit more info, and Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
Has I just become a member? मेरे को notification तो आया नहीं है. By the way, thank you so much. Stream element.
Look at this. Drone into elbow.
Good day. Yes sir. दांते बहुत सस्ते नशे हैं. वो सब जंक नहीं मिल रहा तो कैनरी को.
Great distraction play from Sassy.
Please chat तमीज से. Hi तिवारी. क्यों रो रहा है? क्या हो गया? What am I missing? इसके बाद न्यू कैरेक्टर वाला वीडियो देखना. हाँ जी अभी बीच में वो आएगा ना. मैंने देख लिया ऑलरेडी आधा देखा मैंने फोन में. मैंने कहा स्ट्रीम पे देखेंगे. मुझे याद है मैंने कहा स्ट्रीम पे देखूंगा. छोड़ो नहीं देखते हैं. I just had dinner और आप लाइव आए.
to be cleaned
थोड़ा
up
जल्दी
there
आना
with the
चाहिए था ना,
trade
I know.
still.
Member only कर रखी है क्या?
Out wide, Lackey, though,
हाँ, लग ऐसा रहा है, but
closing
नहीं.
the door in front of him. Neural theft. Given the info.
Only
Texture.
members आए हैं बे,
And
हाँ
emphasis
ना.
placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a
Ooh.
big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. Gen.G have got them
क्या लगता
surrounded
है?
on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it at just
भाई, Gen.G
but
कितना-
again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen.G.
ना हो पाएगा.
themselves
Good
up
one.
nice and easy onto that third.
Gen.G फायर पे है बे. हाय रजत, वॉच पार्टी. वॉच पार्टी अभी अभी आज फाइनल्स है. इसके बाद आएगा सेकंड कप. कब से स्टार्ट हो रहा है? अप्रैल में स्टार्ट हो रहा है ना वो. देखते हैं, तब देखेंगे. अभी let's enjoy this. Good है.
And he essentially did that just all on his
Take
own.
away second account. Wait, checking from second account. You don't have to take now. अभी तो अभी तक है. हाँ, ऐसे कब से उसी बात कर रहे हैं ना. Yes sir.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time.
मैं स्ट्रगल से मैं डेड लिख रही हूँ क्या?
I was just missing a jump
लग
there.
रही
I
हूँ.
mean, a deep
कोई
dive,
कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. चलता है इतना.
broken early, so Zekken.
एक second
Peak timing. So just holding down towards elbow for Gen.G again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John Cutie use the aggressive cam over towards B. And that info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid a day.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only to one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, Sander make their way, meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up
भाई
nicely.
Gen.G का बॉडी कितना कूल है. तुम लोगों ने देखा? It's transparent. इसमें सिर्फ GG लिखा है. Bro, it looks so cool ना.
Has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru
इसको
very
नीचे
difficult
करते
to
हैं.
deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
अभी भी चल रहा है. Second is bind, which is sentinels. Okay, of course, bind to sentinels का अपना है ही. Ascent है वो है जीतेगा. Okay. Best of 5 है again, जिन लोगों को नहीं समझ में आ रहा है.
Murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Charon, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him. And one player
Good
left
one,
to stand
Zayn.
is Lakia, crouched, cowering.
तुम्हें पता है जॉन क्यूटी का ये फर्स्ट वो है टूर्नामेंट है. अटैच टूर्नामेंट ब्रो. उसमें ही took his team to the finals and he was wonderful. Hi Mystic, what's up? आज ही पहले लाइक कर दिया है. शाबाश. हेलो सोनू कुमार. क्या आप क्या खेलती हैं? मैं बहुत सारे गेम्स खेलते हैं यार. बता वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. जीजी वाले डिफेंडिंग लेके मैं यस. Sexy Bitens.
All of these Gen.G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the
Nothing,
eco
just
advantage.
I did the rank को match. Shit बुरा लगा. किसका खेला था? आज तो you were streaming ना दिन में. I saw.
Certainly one that Sen could take to the bank.
NHK लग रहा है मेरे को चैलेंज मेरा नहीं कर. मैं नहीं करूँगी. मैं नहीं खाऊँगी. Trust me on that.
Comes with it, full weaponry. Zekken so damn aggressive now. Seems to have an inkling that maybe Karen's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cutie's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Garon basically is. The rest of Gen.G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen.G are running a 1-3-1 D4 here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid.
आज इंग्लिश कमेंट्री मन था. हिंदी करूँ क्या चैट? बताओ मुझे जल्दी से. Do you guys want me to switch the commentary to Hindi? Or this is okay?
Calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the back.
हाँ बे हिंदी करते हैं. मुझे तभी सोचा था हम करेंगे. ना चलेगा. बाकी लोग बोलो. चलेगा फिर ये ठीक है. बता देना. वरना नेक्स्ट मैच हिंदी कर लेंगे. Then फिर उसके नेक्स्ट मैच इंग्लिश कर लेंगे. से भाई tens being tens.
All that space gains, and guess what? Gen.G just sent rattling now all the way.
Sexy.
Looking clean with it. Texture's got something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and shut down. Traded time.
Bro, texture. Hello, Tamiz.
11 seconds left. It's going to be barely able to get onto the side, but Karen has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, We'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. But one
I guess we're Tiwari
is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is
ये हिंदी के लिए आप हो ना
Zell says needs to be ready. Caron!
मैं एक सेकंड चैट देखती हूँ यहाँ पे कुछ हो जाता है फाइनल्स इज एक्चुअली एक्टिंग लाइक फाइनल्स हेलो तमीज
This guy ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. The noise and
इतवारे हिंदी क्या है ये भी कर लो हिंदी में ऑडियंस रुकती है यार ये चीज है इंग्लिश में राउंड पे खींच के निकाला ये राउंड इन्होंने सैन का राउंड था ये
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3, and the aim and the precision is
1 2 अब वहाँ से पीछे जाके 3 1v3 था ये प्यारा बे प्यारा हाँ मैं बोल रही थी इंग्लिश ना बहुत कम लोग देखते हैं जो नए बंदे आते हैं ना बीच बीच में जैसे रैंडमली उड़ते उड़ते वो हिंदी के वजह से रुकते हैं Genji would win हाँ बे टेक्सचर बारे आराम से बैठ जाओ भाई उसको भाई he is just too much वो खेल रहा है what was that last knife बचा था उसके अंदर उसके पास
What a perfect counter to what Genji
every round is
immaculate stuff from Sen.
ऐसा लग रहा है हाईलाइट देख रही हूँ every round में मजाक सेट के
He's gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals.
हमको इंग्लिश ना आती चल चिट्टा भोजपुरी में लगा जी जरूर गलत फंस गए सुबह उठ के वो लोग हाँ ना ब्रो हाय पराग तबीयत कैसी है भाई
really the playmaker there of course I thought he was going to get overwhelmed you saw him get the tag onto Meteor and I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there clearly a better read than it appeared that Hunter's Fury obliterated them
few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the.
वो जो खड़ा होकर चिल्लाता है वो मंचकिन से चिल्लाता है या फिर वो चिल्लाता है टेक्सचर चिल्लाता है?
It's very solid stuff.
Devil soon. Perk soon. Redeem soon.
Got them a 1v3 to start.
Save करेगा वो
Economy flourishing. Sen making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak.
प्यारा round base है
I have a feeling that Genji don't know that this is on.
Exclamation दानते भाव.
He hasn't even shot a bullet.
यार मॉड थोड़ा exclamation दानते भाव, exclamation ईशा, ईशु पीशु और exclamation ऑसी ये तीन लोगों के चैनल डाल के लिंक डाल दो. कोई मॉड फ्री है तो चैट में.
Check the money at least in the follow up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean.
It's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake.
और म्याउटे का भी डाल दो.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
इतना चल रही है 8 दिन हो गए. How you feeling? अभी तबीयत कैसी लग रही है? Feeling कुछ better लग रहा है? Dislike इतना मारूंगी ना. Who's this Rohit? Hello, what's up? Simp.
Against the wall, could just be walking straight into a shot miss though.
मंचकिन था बाबा. हाँ तभी मैं सोचूं कि किसकी शक्ल मंचकिन से मिल रही है जो होता है.
Entirely here, just from that dimensional drift.
मेरे को दोनों same लगते हैं. But थोड़े से different.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Offside post plants buy time for post plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Genji. Sen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing issues, and it is too much to overcome, too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded, and now the flash, pop flash, round the corner. Tens, who's on dodge, beats here. Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage, broken. Destroyed and dropped. Genji finding that fifth, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side,
that too headshot.
On this map,
Last bullet, huh? Na, that too headshot, yaar, Mystic.
Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen G players
ये कौन सा
are so
टूर्नामेंट है
skilled and have
यार? अभी
demonstrated that all year.
क्या समझाऊं
You think you
मतलब
have them dead to rights? You simply do not.
Slight edge being held now.
वही है, VCT चल रहा है मैड्रिड का और क्या समझाऊं मैं,
Follows the trends. It's
उसका
Sen's
फाइनल
turn.
चल रहा है ब्रो आज, VCT मैड्रिड. हाँ उसको समझाएंगे कैसे मतलब, लेकिन
Texture and Caron. A dynamic duo. Making waves. See if they can do any damage.
चल सी enjoy.
Focusing on that. That was a potential
Hi
reclaim.
Studio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry क्या चैट में सुन रही थी. आपको कैसा लग रहा है ये बताओ? Are you okay?
A dry double swing.
I am doing
1 for 1.
perfectly fine. I'm just tired.
Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them.
I'm gonna sleep. जैसे खत्म होने वाला बहुत अच्छा.
Ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down. Deep dart. Potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue. Doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart
और
had
एकदम
broken,
मस्त हो.
he was looking
Good
for
है.
flash
कहाँ गए
to
पहुँच कर?
win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Hedrick's clean off, dart through into the back Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through! The texture! He was aware of it. Facing away, or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. Again, Gen G in astounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is
Turn
pretty
position पे
excellent.
आ गया.
Gen G were
कोई
talking
बात
about the fact
नहीं.
that
क्या हो
their
गया? तने ऊपर चला
honestly,
गया.
they're happier with it on the attack side, or
फिर
at least people
पता
expected
फाइनली
to do more on the attack side
फाइनली
with this
कितना
game.
टाइम हो गया आपको?
That was
2-3
what blew us
वीक,
all away when
2
Sen
वीक तो
played against Gen G
आप
last. Now we're really
ये किसने
seeing
डाला है?
how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the
चलो
jump
ठीक
and
है,
Yoru.
कर लो.
Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He
Is it?
spotted texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted him.
HCTV के बिना भी काम हो सकता है ना, तो
Last
youtube.com
one
करके आ
left,
जाता है.
slowly being hunted.
Hello visitor, what's up? How almost 2 week, I know right?
The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable
Hey.
shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through.
वही मस्त था.
The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the
Yeah, ना
atmosphere
trophy.
was bad when they
आज
began
बीच में
that
रखी हुई है या
game,
हमेशा
and
बीच में
they
रहती है?
crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out on
Chat.
flop. Now we are actually seeing Zekken, 10,
Derek, we are
hitting really
invited
nice
to the
shots,
wedding.
bringing it to the Gen G
Derek को wedding में बुला रहे
making it more of a
हैं?
game
Good
that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are rather than just
आज रखी बस खाना. हाँ.
individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching and power.
उसके essentials नहीं है
How
वो
difficult
क्लोव
that
के
is, because texture
क्लोव
meets
के
your
essential नहीं है इस पे.
are all
वो जो butterflies है उसी के है ना
up there
शायद
with
वो.
the best players in
एडरी
the
का
world.
reaction
Like
देखना था
in
इस पे.
terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there because
Kenneth
you
run,
watch
thank
Texture,
you.
Meteor or Karen in a 1v1
आज
against
बीच में
everybody
है,
else in
मुझे
the
साइड में
squad.
रहती है.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move.
ये क्लोव का है ना? हाँ क्लोव का है ना, वो जो इनिशियल से उसके बटरफ्लाइज वगैरह वो सब
Movement on top of it.
नहीं
All
योरू
there,
के
perfect package for a lot
नहीं
of those
यार
players,
योरू
so
के का
at
है
least the first
अभी जो
obstacle
नया
is
आया है
set
क्लोव
to
उसके
remove.
देखो उसके
Get that
उसके
confidence
इनिशियल से
back
है.
at least.
नमस्ते जी, नमस्ते प्रणय, वेलकम टू द
Now towards
स्ट्रीम.
mid though here. Creep in.
हाय सोली, व्हाट्स अप? मैं ठीक हूँ. हाउ आर यू डूइंग टुडे?
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it.
जब आई थी तब देख लिया था वैलोरेंट के पेज पे.
So Meteor once more building up towards dimensional drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip lucky. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time.
Who's playing Yoru?
It's a punish onto Lakia.
I don't-
Chance to really hit the screen up, but no crosshair placement. Just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. For the first
That's so
time, it
good.
feels like they're in a really advantage situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karen and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
मेरा एक्स्ट्रा गेम प्ले कैसा है भाई सीखना पड़ेगा गुड वन 4-8 I don't think so 5-7 या फिर 6-6 5-7 या फिर 6-6
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to
Sentinels में 10 है ना हाँ जी हाँ जी
fully waiting to try to flush out Karen and
नाम लिया
Munchkin
हाजिर
before they go towards site. It's a great
Goat.
adaptation. It shows that they understand how Genji are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary.
Who are you supporting today?
We'll forget about the last
Both
two
are
matches.
amazingly good man both are amazingly good मतलब I
Their confidence knocked there as well.
मेरा पर्सनल कोई फायदा नहीं है कोई भी जीते तो I was like कोई भी जीते but we expect good game मतलब of course होगी that is all
follow through there just a close defending the area and teammates flooding back
bro
in. All to his avail. Munchkin though has managed to get himself a gap into the A site, but the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Caron also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here.
They have no idea.
Facing away from them, Caron, it's majestic. And just
Bro.
like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, Sen left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
ये impossible round था
Another death blow, a dagger to the heart of Sen. Another round where Sen getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of using second as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights, and Genji are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so
बाप
quickly,
रे
get into positions.
दिल मेरे मुंह पे आ गया था trust me same
Magic like that. Final round, Zek and glass cannon operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
chat
Dodging that initial wave.
क्या खेल रहे हैं ये लोग
Too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent.
अबोशन में होना चाहिए क्या होना चाहिए कैनरी भी लाइक मैं सिर्फ का टका करवर लोगों का साथ देती हूँ किसका साथ देती हूँ जीते वो उसका सपोर्ट हाँ ताकतवर लोगों का साथ देती हूँ और क्या जो जीते अपने को क्या है Let's go. I know Astra babe. Bro, आपने वो देखा? Told you, yes. बाप रे, मेरा तो विफ देख कर आया था. मेरा तो विफ देख कर आया था. नहीं, मेरा तो ये देख कर आया, bro. Karen नाम है ना उसका? Karen, कैसे पढ़ते हैं? Karen ही पढ़ते होंगे. बाप रे, मेरा दिल.
No real reaction though from Sen.
अगर बीच में प्लेयर दो को जा रहा.
Now the drone. At least should trigger that reaction with the knife down. Cancels it! Reactions there from Zek and repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Genji are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
भाई ये बहन ने क्या भाई क्लोज करवाएगा भाई भाई क्या
take the fight to him out wide onto the wall here. Caron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to a reload. Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a favourite, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe, gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
Gary acknowledged me. Hello, Anand.
Opening to this game on a map where most would write them off.
Bro.
Genji dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. Here, great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
प्यारा round पे prediction तो है.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump
Bro,
right into it. Our
what a
rising
match.
high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, your choice pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekin, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean. Time and
Just
time
3
again
months?
in these high-pressure scenarios as well.
Good.
Last
Just
time
3 months. Thank you so much,
against
though.
the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this
Bro.
scenario.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy.
मैं ना 1 सेकंड एक चीज चेंज कर रही हूँ जो 2 सेकंड दो देखा था न्यू एजेंट वाला शो मैच देखा था नहीं देखा है मेरे को टाइम नहीं मिला स्ट्रीम लाइक हो पा रही है चैट
He wants to continue frontline versus this Gen G roster.
Genji's post plant's got the
We have been 5 minutes works. Hi गिटार कैसा है यार हाय गिटार कैसा है यार प्रोकैन भाई हम आपके अंदर 2 क्लास करवा चुके हैं कैरन भाई ओपी एस्ट्रो ओपी इन द चैट हाय लूसिफर व्हाट्स अप मैन हाउ यू डूइंग
Hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen G winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking.
This is a
In
test.
hindsight.
Always
मेरे को उसको चेंज करना है
right straight up.
Good punish though. A
एक
lot of
second,
damage,
huh?
yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Genji a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
Gen G, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move on onto the A side still. It's Kieran. It's locked down into the corner position. Guess what? Zekken punishing the rotation and 3 heads roll.
क्या हो
This is
गया
a test.
Out here, Kieran blinded as anything. Cannot win his fight out. Zekken, they're chanting for it. You can feel it. The roar of the crowd behind him. And he knows
Wait.
what they want.
तुम लोगों को भी दिखाऊंगी
Ten spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow! Wow!
Denied, but that is the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much
Lucky, na?
better against Gen G than what they were pulling out in the 3rd map of the upper
perfect
bracket
cam
final.
noi very the best hi Ganu hello Abhishek what's up how are you doing agent overpowered लगा थोड़ा सा नर्फ होगा शायद of course नर्फ होगा कोई भी नया एजेंट आता है बहुत ज्यादा लाइक ओवरपावर्ड लगता है उसके बाद धीमे धीमे होता ही है यार कौन सा नहीं हुआ था
Farmed up, granted
मैंने
for them.
कोचिंग दिया वाले
Too much
बरोबर
pushback, of
बरोबर
course.
बरोबर
Gotta be aware, there's always a chance that they could fight back.
एक लाइट ऑफ है क्या कम कर रही हुई है के प्लस रुक के पास सेल्फ रिवाइव नहीं you're lying इस एजेंट के other play the same team really and technically have 8 lives instead of 4
Loud played against Gen G. Not
What
going
the
for the
fuck?
early
Is it
round
true,
group up to
chat?
their main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts to face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through Tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the...
He missed it.
Oh, but they
Seconds
have found him. Right click bundle diff, apparently so. 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide, and found in the end. There it is.
GG's. खाना हुआ हाँ खाना हो गया वीडियो देखा अभी वीडियो देखा अभी नहीं कुछ Which video? I click out the chair because OP but self-revive and is Hello? Hello? Main करना पड़ेगा क्या?
Give them easy
New
access
agent
to the
आया
A
क्या?
side.
हाँ ना क्लो करके एक agent आया
Gen have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbour from the north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all.
Lar team, send it.
7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay.
Arnold and wins easy. Let's see.
Cloud burst, not expecting him. He bounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw, mechanical prowess on display.
Hello?
An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen G. Overcoming all sorts of obstacles.
Why it feels like buttery smooth when we see pros and जब हम खेलते हैं तो मोए मेरे को थोड़ा cold है आप बताओ कैसे हो क्यों ठंडा पानी पिया कब आने वाले हैं एजेंट टू प्ले पहले तो अभी तो टीजर ट्रेलर रिलीज हुआ है आई गेस आएगा
in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it, but now a double walk up and Zekken. Got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great re-clear.
Now
Gen G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open. Done into the back of the side, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels.
थोड़ा ठंडा पानी नहीं एसी चला इतना जल्दी क्यों
More so.
याद रख यार
Texture, Lakia and Caron taking their time with it.
They know that Celsius does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Re-clear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Caron puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam, damage!
Holy shit!
Unbelievable from 10s.
Hello?
That is cold. That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage.
Tens, bro.
What a 1v3.
That's on a nice edge, though, isn't it? Look at it. Oh my God. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close.
Bye, hello?
He's drawn the game back.
What a game sense! What a game sense! उसे पता था he cannot shoot.
Together much better rounds using more of the map.
उसे मिस होते ही होते close था काफी close था.
Letting that one slip away.
महिम कमजोर दिल वाले ना देखें disclaimer लगाओ chat में.
This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player
जैसे कहते थे diffuse
you're just 100% dead, but
करने
taking a
देगी.
risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the Bucky. I think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken. It's going to be pulling players, actually. Reaction out of Gen.G, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds
अच्छा मैं
another
chat
level to
देख
it.
रहा था वापस करके देख बहुत अच्छा था.
Gen.G wondering where the hell are these players landing?
It is
With only 40 seconds
you
left.
who
Time could
were
start to
watching
become a
directly
problem.
Valorant
He
की
was
live
the real
stream.
danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide. But Munchkin immediately there. No command sent. Flying Bucky Gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight. A-main control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Caron, running and gunning. Celsius time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find his kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome, and surrounded, man, surrounded.
That's the value of Gen.G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round. What a timing to do it. And Lakia, he gets
So
the
you are watching
perfect
directly Valorant के live stream, not any Indian or streaming the match. अब आपको permission चाहिए. समझी नहीं मैं.
Tense is coming that there's only one person in A main there for sure.
Bro डर
Just
गई
had
मैं.
no clue that the
I
Astra was
know.
also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
यदि कोई बताना बाय करना है. Strong agent बाय करना है. बाय क्यों करना है बाबा?
Gen.G, they love
ऊपर
using
करना है
ETS
like unlock.
to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Aura World. That means there's another player that can't.
Nice.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekin can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here. The neural theft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor, out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going to be face down and sprayed through entirely. Tens finally deals with him. The pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized. The 3 players left standing now for Gen.G. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Celsius. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Caron, splash. Blinded himself. Caron with the follow-up.
Gen.G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there.
यार ये save
But I
एक
think one of
second.
the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site,
हम लेट हैं पता है. एक सेकंड तुझ पे जल्दी है. तुझ पे करते हैं. वेट. हम लेट देख रहे हैं थोड़ा सा. इले बट तुझ पे ऐड आएंगे क्या चैट?
spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in.
बट तुझ पे क्लियर है दादा.
Rifles again
एक सेकंड.
online. And SEN on an eco swing round with big ults for Gen.G.
तुझ पे जल्दी आ रहा है.
So far this map, I mean, it's just been
और थोड़ा क्लियर भी है.
walk, hasn't it?
और जस्ट मी.
Either side, just
तुझ या यूट्यूब जल्दी बोलो चैट.
potential chance, but overall Gen.G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being
तुझ
pushed. That's not
तुझ पे
where
हल्का सा
Sentinels are
जल्दी
going.
है.
Looking instead to
एड्स
dominate
ना है
mid
बस.
and set up
यूट्यूब पे तो
this
प्रीमियम है, इस पे
line.
है नहीं.
Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Just
एक सेकंड चैट. I'll be back.
onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekin's crosshair?
Second. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favoured. On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zekin. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G, I feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping. away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia
10 seconds
to
left.
play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is, finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time, and even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen G are wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as SEN take a timeout, what Gen G have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like SEN, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Gen G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Gen G are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs.
Mic on कर लो, माफ कर दो, भूल गई थी.
Map veto advantage in the grand finals.
Hi Justin, मैंने आपको already hi कर दिया था.
To say the pressure
My
doesn't
bad.
faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be
Cheer की तो मैं
absorbing it all up.
कह रहा.
I mean, this
Dante was in love.
Probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead
Okay.
of time when they're playing against the top.
Cheer को बोला
at the
मैंने
time
अच्छा लग
Korean
रहा है.
team. That was DRX. Even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen G, this is a squad.
Yours
that was
is
put together.
better.
And really, had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on SEN's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to
आप
be for
अच्छे
this
लग रहे हो,
round.
पर cheer looking more good.
This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen G from getting to 12.
आप stream नहीं कर रहे हैं दांते बाबू?
There in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep 9. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the pits. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's
बढ़िया.
not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Zekken and John find themselves in.
Gen G are not giving him anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds
30 seconds
remaining.
left.
नहीं, no. नहीं 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 मत करो अच्छी इंसान हो. ये मत करो.
Credit is due for this guy.
क्या है ये
One of the
सबक?
players with the
ये सबक क्या है? ये फालतू की बकती चाहिए. इसको बंद करूं? It is already
most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. And the deepest runs he's ever been. 9th to 10th.
Now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
latency बंद कर दो, सही चलेगा, but delay रहेगा.
Scraps.
पूरा delay I can
Drag it into that territory.
digest, but I cannot digest.
It has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well onto these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known.
11 बजे करूँगा ओके
Little
बरोबर
bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to.
By the way, do you know this player Lakia from Gen Z has faced 10 and faced 10 3 years ago the Nash at the first one for 3 years.
And away, but one blade left. The second needs that
I didn't know about that.
He's got it, but instantly again, Caron.
Chaunta pada bhe.
Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with, indeed. Gen G lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too.
Gen GTs, hello Tane.
Could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the...
Gen GTs boys. ओपा yes sir. बस खेले ये हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ चबाता ही रहता है ये सारे कितने बच्चे शक्लों के हैं ना छोटू से सैन में टेंस को छोड़ के फिर भी सारे मेच्योर लगते हैं मतलब बड़े से टेंस भी बड़ा ही है बट स्टिल इतना लगता नहीं है और एक वो छोटू 19 इयर्स ओल्ड राजस्थान जीत गई ये लेट्स गो अब गेस कर यहाँ पे कौन जीतने वाला है चलो जेंजी या फिर सेंटिनल कितने मैच और हैं इट्स बेस्ट ऑफ 5 तो अभी 4 मैचेस और हैं जेंजी जी इनको देखो जब आएगा तो मैं चला दूंगी चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो कैनरी इज जस्ट लाइक जाके 2 करोड़ की डील फाइनल करेगी आज ही मैं डायरेक्ट आई ना उधर पे मैंने चेंज भी नहीं किया आप जीतोगे मैं जीत रही हूँ गुड है जेन जी इस साल लेकिन लग रहा है सेंटिनल मास्टर्स के आगे बढ़कर चैंपियंस तक पहुंच जाएगी They're trying very good. अभी वाला मैच में भाई कितना प्यारा खेला उन्होंने नो लाइंग बताओ दी कौन सा एजेंट अनलॉक करूं रेज कर लो औसी भाई नहीं खेल रहे इंटरनेशनल पे औसी भाई को भी बुलाया नहीं है जब नहीं एक्चुअली औसी भाई को उन्होंने बुलाया बट उन्हें मना कर दिया कि नहीं आ रहा टाइम नहीं है ये है बात सोया करो हाँ यार बात तो सही बोल रहा हूँ थोड़ा ज्यादा सोया करूंगी या तो नींद पूरी हुई या फिर ख्वाब वो नहीं सुना आपने शेर भाई हम लोग कैसे हो मैं ठीक हूँ आदि आप कैसे हो काश 6 आवर्स पहले बोलते मैंने इसे अनलॉक कर लिया कोई बात नहीं गेमर्स के दोनों भी पूरे नहीं हो रहे मत बोल जी वो कोर्स के बारे में यही बता दूं क्या हाँ मैं तो बोल रही थी चैट में बता दे जवाब के नेम रील्स देखते हो जवाब ख्वाब के नेम रील्स देखते हो आई एम नॉट इनटू रील्स मैं सिर्फ वो रील्स देखती हूँ जो मेरे दोस्तों मुझे सेंड कर देते हैं मैं नहीं हूँ वो पूरे टाइम स्क्रोलर अगर मैं बैठ गई करने तो मैं फिर करती रहूंगी बट मैं करती नहीं मुझे पसंद नहीं टाइम वेस्ट लगता ट्रस्ट मी व्हेन आई से आई हैव वर्क आई नो लाई मैन डेडलॉक इज गुड एजेंट मुझे तो पसंद नहीं है इसे बड़ा फेड कर ले वही गौन ही बज रहे हैं मस्त कॉपीराइट आएगा इस पे मैंने अच्छा बंद कर रखा है हाँ स्ट्रीम पे दिख गए थे रील्स हाँ स्ट्रीम पे देख रही थी मैं रील्स उस दिन बैठ के और आदि क्या चल रहा? मैं भी ठीक हूँ, आपका ही वेट कर रहा था 8 बजे से, बट मुझे लगा कि आज नहीं आओगे तो अब खुशी हो, तब खुशी हो रही है। अरे आज लेट था मैच, आज 9:30 से स्टार्ट था मैच। जिन्होंने 8 से स्टार्ट किया था ना, पहले वो चल रहा था, ये जो एजेंट है आपका नया क्लोव, उसकी वो हो रही थी, मतलब इट्स लाइक दे वर ट्राइंग, देवर सम क्रिएटर्स, उसके अंदर वो लोग खेल रहे थे, कार्डे वगैरह भी थे उसके अंदर। मैंने थोड़ा देखा, फिर मेरे को पता लग गया कि ये वो नहीं है। टी-बॉन की स्ट्रीम देख रही थी मैं, तब मुझे पता लगा, तो ही वाज स्ट्रीमिंग इट। अरे मैच का क्या हुआ? वो तो जीत गया, फर्स्ट मैच था, दैट इज डन, जेंजी क्रिएटर्स मैच, यस, तो वो जीत गया। एंड देन अगेन अभी सेकंड मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है। सेन ने चूज किया जो कि बाइंड, आई गेस स्टार्टेड। वेट, मेरे को पीछे आवाज जा रही है, गाना बसा ना टच पे, तो फिर मैंने बंद कर दी थी आवाज।
They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
감독님 지난번 센티널스를 만났을
Translator.
때보다 훨씬
अब आदेश करूं क्या?
경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 센티널스도 많이 준비를 해왔고 또 젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀 즉석으로 전략에 변화를 주던가 아니면 어떤 준비를 했는지 좀 궁금합니다.
कैसी हो? मैं ठीक हूँ यार, रैम।
하던 대로 하려고 했는데
हाय रसू, मैं ठीक हूँ, अब कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, हाउ यू डूइंग टुडे? तबीयत ठीक है अभी? जेंजी वन, यस सर।
식으로 하면 어떻게 얘기해야 될지
웹캠 हटाना जरा।
있었기 때문에 그 후반전에는 좀 저희가 좀 더 수비적으로 해서 게임을 이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Well, in the beginning, we tried to play our own game, but Sentinels have done an incredible job coming in heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that, and in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
जेन नाम उसका, ये उनका कोच है, जेनजी का।
Right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This
Solo.
time though, you got a Sentinels that
बंदे का नाम ही सोलो है, घर वालों ने क्या नाम रखा? सोलो।
I think it goes without saying, Gen G,
या फिर गेमिंग नाम भी हो सकता है, शिट। ट्रांसलेटर वाले कुड़ी तो बड़ी क्यूट है, तभी मेरे को हटवा दिया तुम लोगों ने, ये भी अच्छी है। कैम चला गया, मुझे बंद करवा दिया गया रस्सू। दोबारा पेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, क्यों? मैं बढ़िया, कैसी जा रही शाम? सब बढ़िया यार। ये कितने क्यूट है टैडीज, ये नहीं है वैलोरेंट वाले, कहाँ मिलते हैं? अपने इंडिया में नहीं मिलते ना यार। रिटेक बरोबर निखिल। यो remember I told you कि PC आ रहा है? Yes, I ordered pass instead of pre-build, so everything came today except मतलब so you cannot really do anything with parts. I get the feeling. Why is not अभी तक deliver क्यों नहीं हुआ? कल आ जाएगा so
but this thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about Gen G, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, being clean in their trading.
मंगवा देंगे, कोई ट्रांसलेटर चाहिए लाइफ में।
And this in particular is a great example of how good they are at kind of disrupting those timings, getting
वो
weird in
trophy
those
देखो दिख रही है।
and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on is also something Gen G have excelled at, and really that comes down to Munchkin.
फिर मस्त कर दिया, वो टाइम पे कॉपी पेस्ट किया।
Yeah, exactly. Take hold of the mid round.
क्या? अच्छा वो बोल रहा है पेस्ट, मैं सोच रहा हूँ पेस्ट किया। My sorry.
That's where he excels.
ये जो को कोर्स कम्युनिकेशंस का
Of course. Let's go ahead.
इसमें तो बहुत सारी चीजें हैं। तमीज से सीखना सीरियस हो गया, हेल्पफुल हो गए। एम लेट पर प्रैक्टिस स्कैन करो तो नो मोर, इसको स्कैन करेंगे चैट।
10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they
पे क्या ऑप्शन आपके पास भाई? ओपिनियन यार, अभी तो मैंने ढंग से ट्रेलर भी नहीं देखा भाई। मेरे को भी लोग बता रहे हैं कि उसके अंदर कुछ क्रेजी शी एबिलिटीज हैं, शी कैन इवन रिवाइव हरसेल्फ, ऐसा कुछ भी है। अगर वो सब है तो फिर तो क्रेजी शिट है बे, मर के भी कुछ कर सकती है वैसे ऐसी।
I'm now joined by Coach Captain from Sentinels. Now you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
Bind or Ascent?
I mean, we feel really good about
bind and split. We feel
Bind and split.
great about Ascent after yesterday too. I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead Icebox.
She's crazy and marne ke baad she can smoke full bar, you know. I know that is what marne ke baad kaise bro maza aayega खेल के. Shut up.
You guys looked a little bit.
That's what we're
Hi Ori,
wondering
what's
here.
up?
And
Who won the first match? Genji.
This is going to be the opportunity, Mimi, for
Trophy में Euro के
Sentinels to
ascension. Euro के नहीं है. That's the new agent.
Genji
Clo.
haven't played this
उसके
one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the Gecko and
ना ये soft toy बस event giveaway में.
taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
Yeah, whether or not Genji
Check
have a
it.
trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw was very
तभी तो टीका फेवर कम हुआ 105
105
बाप रे हल्का का फील हो रहा था.
But it's interesting, obviously, in a coach's views.
तुम दोनों को तुम बरक में बीमार है अभी सेम उसको भी टाइफाइड वाला सीन हो रहा.
Is this something maybe
ठीक
they're
हो जाए
expecting
यार.
to have to deal with
चाहिए
very early on in this
नहीं
season?
मिलता है नहीं
he
मिलता
said
है.
yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing
Logan
for
revive
Rio, and
herself
that's where their prep was focused on in those first
after
three
dying
rounds.
and वो एबिलिटी उसकी अल्ट है जब मर जाएगी तो उसके बाद भी स्मोक दे सकती है. बेस्ट थिंग.
And
बाप
he's
रे.
absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Genji's
Pick rate ज़्यादा होगा
strongest
उसका.
maps in this
San
pool.
Canary
So
when
Sentinels is going to lift a trophy
यार.
today. I think these next three maps have to be where it happens.
Yeah, there's a method to this madness. You love to see it. There's
Hopefully.
a game of I mean, you know, there's the battle of the coaches and the picks and where we're going to end up in this
अमीर
game.
लोग
That
आए
is also
chat में
part of
अमीर लोग आए.
this journey that we've been
Thank you
seeing
so much for the
both these teams go on,
500.
where
Hello
they're not
तमीज़
just trying
क्या
to,
कर दिया
especially
मैंने
with
मुझे
format,
बता.
try and, like, counter
Thank you
and
so
counter against their
much.
opponent.
Thank you so
They're
much.
trying
Thank you
to
so
play
much.
their game, but in this format
किसको आ रहा
right now,
fever? रस्सू को
you
यार.
kinda have to manipulate it
आज तो hi hello
Yeah, I mean,
ये
but
ले.
it's a big question mark for me.
ये
You
लो
talk about
500
expected
रुपए.
results and expected scenarios
See,
with the map pool.
ये क्लोव
Let's
के
not
हैं ये जो
forget what's
तितलियां
happened
बनी
with
हुई है ना ये.
Even across the map pool, there's questions sure of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in, Gen.G were the team to kind of throw that off balance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they were
sexy
the
trophy
team who dominated them on split.
Yeah,
The map
exactly.
that
अच्छा एक
didn't
सेकंड
have
ट्रॉफी
hope
जो
this
सर
entire
ऊपर वाली है
tournament.
चैट.
Even Americas, they looked incredible
Chat.
there. So honestly,
They
map
मैं
rattled
तो
them
तब
so
से
much
उस
that they
टीम
gave
पे
them a- they
तो
gave
हाय
them
हेलो
a
क्यों नहीं
playbook,
बोलते
but they-
हैं.
Yeah, last time.
I mean,
Nice,
it is
nice.
crazy
Yes,
to think
sir.
that Sen's
W.
lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not gonna be-
और
I'm
भी
not
like
gonna
sorry यार
focus on
membership नहीं है.
hindsight, 'cause they were amazing at that map.
कोई
And
सुन
they
यार.
still are.
Damn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And it really
WatchParty.
goes to show
Means a
how
lot, bye.
close all these top teams
क्या आ
are.
गया ये? प्यार कैसे आ गया एकदम से ये बता.
All the ideas Sentinels take,
And they
but it
get
just
ripped
takes
away.
one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really
इनके
change.
jerseys में कोई
Well, we do
अच्छी
have
नहीं
the
लगी
agent
जन से कि
select
like
coming up here. We'll see what we end up
Okay,
getting.
okay.
And again, I think really
Gecko,
it's just, as we keep
Brimstone
saying, you know, High Pocket
and
is just
Viper
gonna come
both
down to
okay.
the
Okay,
cards.
okay.
Again,
Raze
the
and
small
Sky.
details.
Good day. Raze and
Yeah, don't expect
Sky.
any changes here. We're not seeing any,
Viper,
obviously, Gen.G
Cypher and
previous, whether or
Brimstone.
not this is a comfort pick
Gecko
for
and
them
Cypher
coming
are the
out
two
of the
different
grand
yeah.
finals. Only saw 2 occurrences
Okay,
of it regionally,
okay.
but they look
I think
damn
Gen
good
Z
there.
का team
Close fought affair with DRX,
मतलब
sure,
agent pick
but
ज़्यादा
that
सही
finals
लग रहा है
versus
आपको.
Fake
But
Rex,
again,
this is a home
that's
stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen.G will be
भाई Meteor भी अच्छा
Sky
खेलता है
not
और
having
Tens
that
तो of
refreshable
course है
utility that the
Tens.
Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen.G on the other hand doesn't.
बस यही
Time
मन
to see
किया.
who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your
I've crushed on Mimi. Ah, you like Mimi? Ah, she's cute.
Birthday boy. Love you, buddy.
Her gameplay is also sick, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams.
आज
Now,
दिन में तो
map
खेलती
number
दिन में
two
क्या
is
अभी शाम को जो मैच
serious,
चला
but
था
no,
क्रिएटर्स
really,
वाले में उसको नहीं खेल
Gen.G,
रही
We
हूँ.
haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about Sen's preparation.
कैसे क्या मेरे को भी
Underscore hello to me. 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 Underscore hello to me.
ये पूरा क्यों नहीं
Underscore
आया?
hello to me. Underscore hello to me. Underscore hello to me.
Over Shower's control, that's where Tens and Second both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. Does a smoke drop down at his feet as well just to cover that retreat?
आ जाओ मैच स्टार्ट हो गया चैट.
Looking like
We are beautiful, no problem.
Over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to trying to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Gen.G's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Phantom is clear.
मैंने अभी तक पुराने एजेंट्स तो अनलॉक किए नहीं हैं. न्यू एजेंट्स भी अरे कोई बात नहीं कर लेना.
John should see this, as you said here with the jiggle, a little bit of damage
Gen.G की
done.
क्लासिक.
But John, look,
15
not
लाइक
pushed off.
आदम हेरो तमीज नहीं
So
करते
still
यार
getting
भाई,
information
लोग ही
from
लाइक ही नहीं
Clinching.
करते हैं मेरे को, मैं
Plays over
बता रही हूँ,
towards
मैं
A.
अच्छी इंसान हूँ, फिर
Genji
लाइक
were
नहीं
hoping
करते.
that play would open up A as the weak side. It's not going to be the case. Zels is still with
चैट
Molly.
लाइक करो यार, नहीं किया प्लीज ब्रो, टॉफी से करो. हाँ ना भाई, मैं सोच रही थी कि स्टैंड के साथ आएगी वो, मेरे को तो स्टैंड भी चलेगा गाइस, मेरे को स्टैंड भी चलेगा, वो इतना सुंदर स्टैंड है भाई, मैं यहाँ रख लूंगी पीछे सेटअप, वैसे भी इतना बहुत ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट है, मैं करता हूँ.
Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Genji players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around.
Oh, sexy bit.
Sentinels, a pistol round gained. And just in time.
एक तो क्या बोलते हैं, टेंस की घोस्ट बहुत अच्छी है, और एक भाई की. वो पूरी ट्रॉफी लग रही थी. हाँ ना एक्चुअली पूरी ट्रॉफी लग रही थी, ऊपर वाली ट्रॉफी है.
And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side,
Let's go, baby.
The player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets
Me liking you would be cheating on her.
Oh yeah.
Me liking you would be cheating on her. Her? Who? Are you talking about Tori?
Whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw. Extra meets his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken.
Or maybe.
Showstoppers online, but with Shower's control gained.
Sever, Gecko and Sapphire are different bus. हाँ ना. जी वो पोस्ट करने वाला तरह भी आपके लिए thumbnail बना सकता हूँ. हाँ ना. Hi Ashutosh, long time. My match.
Perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously.
Dululu is the new Celulu, हाँ? जवाब दे, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया, और मेरी क्या मेरी? अच्छा Ghost नहीं. You know. You are good with Sheriff, not Ghost.
Just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things up. Cool Karma collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds.
Karen spotted. Ten's holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean.
Bro, Dukha. Good one, Sen. I'm supporting Sen. ए मैंने वो नहीं डाला, 1v1 हो जाए. Ghost से. I'm in.
I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this.
ए तुम लोग मैच ने गेम नहीं खेल रहे क्या? Godstock, ईशा वगैरह? I guess ईशा चैट में नहीं है, तो गेम में ही होगा.
Or at least did in that game.
हाँ, long time job start हो गया यार. Job start हो गया. How are you? I'm good यार. Congratulations. मुझे भी आना होगा. दांतेवा versus Canary.
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we
Godstock से भी कर देंगे. But Godstock से diamond यार. Unfair होगा. उसको बिजली का करवाएंगे. क्या बोलते हो? Godstock, thank you, congratulations यार. क्या कर रहे हो? मतलब कहाँ पे लगा है?
Solo plays towards Showers.
चलो,
tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an excellent attack half, I mean, they might just be the GOATs. Who knows?
Let's see.
जल्दी से वोट करो chat.
Seriously, at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy 10's following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection, and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up. But Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left.
Complete करके
just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back at the site, Ghost winning it, but now just facing all together. Second realizing it, backs himself away now up towards heaven.
ईसो जो वो सर्कल थ्रो करता है, उससे क्या फर्क पड़ता है? सर्कल थ्रो करता है. वो ऐसे करके तो फेंकता है.
Straight bit of damage, 140 to the chest and texture. Back at a site not accounted for.
कौन सा सर्कल से? फिर जिसकी मतलब मारने के बाद जो ऊपर आता है वो, अगर मारने के बाद जो ऊपर सर्कल आता है उसको वापस टैप करोगे ना, तो आपके ऊपर एक शील्ड आ जाएगी, लाइक एक शील्ड आ जाएगी. तो जो फर्स्ट शॉट है, जैसे अगर आपका भी आपको फर्स्ट शॉट पड़ रहा है तो यू वोंट डाई, ऐसा होता. तो वो आपकी पहले शील्ड टूटेगी, देन सेकंड बुलेट में वो होगा.
I love this decision to fight
और अगर
backside.
उसका भी
It was
उसका
a
बोलो
little
that's
disjointed from
paranoia
Genji,
शायद ना
but a
chat
nice call.
Genji gonna win let's
Sen's
see
defensive setup again.
अरे वो दूसरा वाला ये दो ही पता है भाई मुझे तो और कौन सा आता है
Different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does.
vulnerable I guess vulnerable तो different है ना वो तो वो यूं करता है गोला का है वो
Not scared at all. Look at this guy.
कि vulnerable पता नहीं यार याद नहीं
Not worried at all with the wall was
मैं
down.
कहाँ खेलती
Plenty
था
of
इसो
angles left and waiting. Flash through.
Electra खेलते हैं Electra कभी chat में है
What
नहीं
is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out. There it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia.
How has he done that?
Away, I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture.
3v3
All this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that
shit.
teleport.
Karen, bye-bye.
Control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens. Going for a
Karen,
fake
bye-bye.
and then a real one afterwards with the wingman.
उठा लिया भाई
Things in an even
इसे नहीं
style.
देखा क्या कौन है वहाँ पे साइड के उधर
This is still looking
John
like they could
Cutie.
take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more
मुझे लगा उठाने नहीं देंगे बट हाँ ये लोग थोड़ा सेफ करके खेलते हैं
Early now, assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is.
और कितना सही जगह पे क्रॉस है उसका
We'll send it flying. That's
Wall
just a
bang
block
होके
off
मर
that
जाए
CT.
बंदा
Exit and entrance, still the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. And with the spike in the middle of nowhere,
प्लान नहीं
no
होगा
time.
clear win cons, acknowledge
Good one,
their
Sam.
Celsius. Yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up.
सब मोमो वाला मत करो बहुत मारूंगी
What Sassy has been
मेरा
doing on this
वाला
team in this new version of Sentinels has
और वो
been
दूसरा वाला
purely
अवेलेबल नहीं
supportive.
अच्छा है मेरे को तो पसंद है जिनसे को लेट्स सी यार देखते हैं अभी मुझे सेन का ऑफर आया था अच्छा 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 पैसे कम दे रहे थे साले रिजेक्ट कर दिया
This round,
वही ना यार पैसा ऊपर सेन जैसे छोटे मोटे टीम्स आपको थोड़ी अफोर्ड कर पाएंगे पागल हो
well, shutting down Genji. And all of that economic damage that
Cool है
Sentinels did
बंदा
on
का
bonus now really paying dividends.
अनगढ़ की बात कर रहा हूँ हाँ तो मेरे को बड़ा पता नाम उसका
Molly should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long.
YouTube पर ले YouTube पर सब आ जाता है
Claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here. And look at that texture.
Sexy.
I mean, insane awareness. Shots fired and rattled, but there it is. Celsius returning. Few of his own. The spam battle won out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted
and
himself
और
in
only
the
can
best
afford
position.
और क्या
Tens want to re-clear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, he missed it.
He missed it.
वॉल जाती है बड़ी वाली वो बस बुलेट प्रूफ तो मूविंग वॉल है एंड दैट सर्कल ही थ्रोज इन द एयर उससे वनरेबल होता है समझ गए बेटा इस स्ट्रीम पे फिर आपकी स्ट्रीम पे आवर्स कम हो गए जाएंगे चलता है स्ट्रीम लाइक करो चाट हमको यहाँ वॉच पार्टी से पहले तक रेस की अर्थ का नेम नहीं पता था ये हमसे अंडरकट पूछ रहा है +1 मेरे को पता ही था भाई कि रेस की अर्थ को क्या बोलते हैं शो स्टॉपर बोलते हैं तुमको पता है चैट में
Sassy as well. How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
चलो बाय बाय
Very
सो
similar
रहा
though
है
to that eco round
ध्यान
that ended
रखना
up
बाय बाय
swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, you know.
बैक वेलकम बैक शो स्टॉपर बोलते हैं यस सर
Breeze where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B and he made that aggressive move and he got rewarded for
मेरे को तो वॉच पार्टी में हाँ ना सेम मुझे भी ये प्यारा वाला शॉट
This opener is lovely.
एक शॉट
But I think what actually ruins them, oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin
Nice
finds
one.
the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to
Bye,
rotate.
good night. You're leaving too?
Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to re-clear, but just didn't go deep enough down
मुझे
short
तो
to
वॉच पार्टी में चला आई थिंक मुझे पूछ रहा
Flips the
था हाँ
economy on its head. But actually, Genji are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim. That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here for Genji. But certain now going to be that 3rd round. John happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what? He's not letting him get away with that.
Punishing the gun instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Genji, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin
ये भी हो जाता है, इसने थोड़ा स्प्रे कर दिया वरना ये भी जाता. 1, 2, 3 ये भी जाता है, इसके पास वो थी. अच्छा क्या, good one Munchkin.
He destroyed them last time these two teams.
Far through the capability. वास्तव पूरा explain ही कर दिया. Good है. I नहीं पर को बोला था, but Aztecs को छोड़ दिया.
Off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out. There's a little bit of chaos now. Strone really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Genji wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
Genji for the win. Genji के साथ हो रहा है.
Know that there's a brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Genji can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from SEN. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah.
मैं तो वनरेबल को वाला लल्ला बोलता हूँ because मुझे बहुत बार बोला नहीं जाता वनरेबल. हाँ ना. Say वाला लल्ला and move on.
Out and collected all sorts of kills and damage, but the wide face of Celsius, beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin, plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Celsius.
Yeah, 5 Merchant in the flesh.
मेरी corporate वो दिखाऊंगे तो मैं.
Impeccable play there.
But
and I love what
है?
Genji went for too.
The
awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have.
Done.
And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them. Genji swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive. He has dropped him down. Now the show's
it's an angel number yaar ho rahi.
And a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill. Just using the gun.
GPT को पूछना वो समझाएगा अच्छे से.
Meteor splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though,
you're looking like a nana to my
player who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way. And
they don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin.
What is the concept behind? Ooh.
I'm worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Discipline, the diligence, Meteor can't land his shot.
मैंने तो सुबह के रन बनाया. Same है. Teacher लग रही हो. हाँ मुझे बहुत लोग बोलते हैं.
Off placed. It's going to be blocking them off at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
There's that misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snakebite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through.
Matri, anyone?
Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Great call by Sen, and a right smile. on Munchkin.
और टीचर तभी मुझे इग्नोर करते हो.
Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it.
You look better with glasses than without as well.
Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Genji's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot.
Me. आजा आजा आजा. घर पे बने हैं? कभी क्या प्लान है चैट? क्या करने वाले हैं हम? मतलब मैं तो स्ट्रीम, तुम लोग बताओ.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the cam, don't let Media set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit blocks off his one section of the B site.
Front of me, लेकिन मैं in front of me.
Maybe look to be bailed out by the Thrash.
Stream it is.
You can see this setup.
क्या फर्क पड़ता है दोनों में तो प्यार ही नहीं
Genji have enough players here. This could just be Zekken in a one and done. And everyone is here, all four
आप
players.
लोग कैसे बातें कर रहे हो?
Either going to be amazing or terrible.
कम उम्र में.
Trailblazer, here it is, Sen flying, but it's a little bit late, it's delayed Zekken. Needs to get out of entertainment. Right on time, Kieran. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. Death's door.
Molly.
And guess where Meteor is? Go on walkabouts once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And Adderseeker's being used.
Happy Holi sabko.
Happy Holi. Stand the cage. Direction. Genji turning in a
मैं also wanna stream on
B side and again.
Same.
Sentinels
running fast
on them, hot onto the heels, inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his own neuroFF down. Genji.
क्या stream उनकी?
And more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully for them.
Planted.
The pace from Genji is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Genji. Like there,
आपको भी happy Holi chat यार. Thank you Holi. Thank you so much. And happy Holi everyone. ए तुम लोगों के वो हुआ क्या होली का दहन? आज हमारे यहाँ पे मुहूर्त बड़ा लेट था. हमारे यहाँ पे तो क्या सबकी होगा मुहूर्त तो लेट. हाँ. Chat मुझे बताओ.
Cool idea as well from Sentinels.
आप ठीक हो जाओ फिर.
It's not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so
I'm
good.
not भाई. अरे वो ऐसे बोल रहा है. Happy Holi chat. Happy Holi. हाँ हुआ था. हमारे भी तक नहीं हुआ. या फिर हो रहा होगा पता नहीं. और तो घर से दिख जाएगा.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge and Hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not
हाँ
want to
हमारे यहाँ भी होली का दिन.
There
वो
was
सनी
somebody
pictures
playing for the orb, but
मेरे पास
nobody's
आता
run
है.
away, so it was a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco.
यहाँ पे तो लेट था.
Sassy intense set up to go for that re-clear down B long.
Guys मेरे इस पूरी होली की पहली और आखिरी गुंजिया शायद.
Yeah.
ये भी
Feels like Genji are aware of it.
मेरे को मेरी आंट ने बना के दी थी. मतलब उन्होंने खाना वाना बनाया था आज हमारे लिए. उनके घर से आया था. मतलब टेक्निकली पीछे रहती है. अच्छा खाना बन गया कि होली थी. ना वही हम लोग बाहर का खाना खाते. तो उन्होंने हमें एक गुंजिया दी तो आयुष मैंने एक ली थी. और ये मटर भी वहीं से ही है. Everything is.
Dizzy only shot one person, so Genji might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's re-hit B now.
मजाक कर रही हूँ यार. हैं?
Rooted in place.
होली का दिन ऐसे नहीं पिक्चर्स मेरे पास आते ही. ये मजाक था. अब मुझे ऐसे नहीं मनेगी होली. क्यों? मैं होता तो जी जी जाती. हाँ. कल होली नहीं खेल पाऊँगा. तबीयत ठीक कर ले. होली तो वापस आ जाएगी भाई. तबीयत खराब होगी तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी. Happy Holi Godstar. Thank you so much. Happy Holi to you too. मुझे तो अब एक्साइटमेंट नहीं होती होली की. हाँ पहले बचपन में कुछ ज्यादा होती थी. मुझे मटरी ज्यादा पसंद है. मटरी मीठा नहीं पसंद. मेरे को तो दोनों पसंद है. माँ मीठा फैन. I like मुझे I like मटरी but I like गुंजी a
too much
lot,
to deal with
like
here
a
for Sentinels,
lot.
surely.
But इस बार तो बनी नहीं घर पे.
Absolute miracle shot.
Lucky होती नहीं बता रहे थे.
Nothing gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the
Bro,
approach.
Meteor.
Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5.
5-5.
Gen G making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling.
हमने record वाली chat नहीं पढ़ी.
The macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed
हाँ अगर
with.
SEN team में
One
होता.
of the reasons is
बरोबर.
I had no idea
जीत
Munchkin
जाती.
was
Oh
capable of
shit,
this.
अब समझ में आया.
We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G
मुझे मीठे में बस उसकी बातें पसंद है. उसकी ओहो उसकी बातें करती है आपकी बात. जी Gen G.
They've
So
always played
अच्छा
second
करा
fiddle.
था.
Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, you know, get those
मुझे कह रहे
opportunities on
मिल जाए
top
सब
Korean
पसंद.
teams.
जो
Lucky
अच्छा
on
खाने को
on the
मिले.
bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a
एक
pro
second chat भाई को
player,
call
for
कर.
God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up to be a language issue and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation,
Hello?
even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. #1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that SEN are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels.
Back.
At least hold on to control of bathroom showers.
GG कर to Gen G. Let's see. उनका लोगो भी ऐसा ही है. G and then उल्टा G.
Slowly up
Cool
towards
लगता.
it. Reactions.
Okay, yes sir.
Just sit through the walls.
क्या compared to मीठा खाना.
Very lucky for
एकदम
Sassi.
सही से. आने में ही है. आने में ही है. कितने दिन बचे हैं?
Zekin trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassi's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold.
ईशू के चैनल का बर्थडे आ रहा है. ईशू के चैनल का बर्थडे आ रहा है.
Terrible concoction. John QT,
25th
sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory.
You didn't celebrate. You didn't did anything.
Hunts him down,
Why?
sniffs him out.
मैं तो बवाल बचा देती हूँ. चैनल एनिवर्सरी होती है या मेरा बर्थडे होता है. बवाल.
Difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past.
रॉबिन का बर्थडे आता है ना मेरे चैनल के पास उसके चैनल एनिवर्सरी के पास.
Zekin will take the death to be able to, oh, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Zassi.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
And any danger in the round for Gen G.
You celebrate, bro. You forget the no way, Black Canary. Seriously, you celebrate. You didn't do bawal, na?
See this one.
Yeah.
मतलब nothing as in just like क्या समझाऊँ?
But everybody's playing an anti.
मैंने नहीं किया था 30 days वाला बवाल.
Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper.
दूर से कर रहे हैं.
Canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same.
कमेंट बार क्यूटी बोल रहा है. काश कोई मुझे अरे ये कि जॉन क्यूटी is the name of a person.
Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
ढोल बज रहे हैं यहाँ तो इस time.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it. Zekken again jiggling. Meteor eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online, and it is across the field. It's Caron.
वो तो hands off to you bro. मेरे से ना हो पाई सब एक साथ. कुछ और मतलब कुछ और a particular video or something like that.
Back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is. Doubled up high-low, Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute force to barrel through Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekken still has the rocket. Showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature, but he snipes him anyway.
God, Stark, you intact.
Position, Sentinels claiming the 6.
Zekken takes over in the 11th
1000 IQ world,
tie this
bro.
one up at the half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G, this first half has told them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. A series of unknowns really as we head into that second half of Find, despite it being Sentinel's map pick. Absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special.
देखूंगी तब तो कुछ समझ नहीं आया था कि क्या करूं सोया. अब कर.
And obviously our global head of esports at Madrid.
इसका ड्रेस कितना सही लग रहा है. वैसे ये खुद भी सही लग रही है.
Es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida.
बरोबर.
Gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento.
Spanish बोल रही है किसी को आती है chat में?
Thank you for this event. Now Anna, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent.
Another cutie crush updated.
Creatively, I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was
next
amazing.
Week.
It was so good. Congrats
क्या बोल रही है?
to Mixwell and Team
I love you,
España.
पर बोल रही है.
Amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now,
अरे क्लोव के बारे में बता रही है जो भी नया एजेंट आया ना.
Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el show match ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy guay. Now,
मोय बोली है, मोय बोली. Chat ही मोमो बोली.
What do you think about
Chat is just me और सच में मोय बोला.
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here.
इनको दो languages कैसी आती है? मोय बोली हाँ ना.
Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This
Mexican
is just the first
ये
event of the
बंदा
season.
मुझे क्या पता.
There's a lot of VCT to
मेरे को
come in
पता कि नहीं.
2024. We're gonna jump straight into
परक फंस गया स्पेनिश लड़की को यार में.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
अच्छी लग रही है. मोमो मांग रही है. वैसे मोमो बोला एक्चुअली अच्छा लगा ऐसे रेस पे देखने के बाद मुझे याद किया जाता. अरे मतलब यू प्ले रेस ना, तो मेरा वो पर्सपेक्टिव था कि यू नो जैसे कोई अच्छा योरो गेम प्ले होता तो मैं ऐसे ध्यान देती हूँ कि लाइक ओके ये इसने कैसे किया, ये कैसे हुआ, तो आई लर्न एंड कीप थिंग्स इन माइंड. टेक्निकली उसको वहाँ पे साउंड या फिर कॉल आया होगा कि उस साइड है. साउंड तो क्या होगा, कॉल आया होगा कि उस साइड है, बट उसका अर्थ डायरेक्ट जाता नहीं, वो कम पड़ जाता. फिर भी उसको मेक श्योर नहीं था कि बाहर है कि अंदर के साइड है, तो उससे सेचल एंड देन फिर वहाँ से वो क्या सेक्सी अल्ट पे.
Holding his ground just for a moment, baits out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up.
नीचे उड़ रहा है हाँ यहाँ कदम कदम पर हाँ यार मद्रिद से नहीं क्या chat है guys Barcelona ये सब game sense
that starts to pull texture away, but only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against
मेरे घर
these
वाले
guys.
स्पैनिश बहू एक्सेप्ट नहीं करेंगे
I've just about managed it. The B
लेकिन क्या वो
console
स्पैनिश
actually turning
बहू
into the fake.
आपकी
Looking to
बहू
keep
बनने
that
के
short
लिए
again. I said, these 4-1
सब करेगी
exits, they were bread and butter for Sen.
Mutia is going to be spotted. He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body a wingman. Orbs picked.
यार लोग यूरो खेलते हैं भाई इसके अंदर तो यूरो खेलना चाहिए था इनको
It's all about how it gets played into the post, but Mutia, he was spotted out wide into the smoke. Nate flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there still. To hold down onto this ground here for
फंस गया घर वालों के चक्कर में ओए होए होए
in the nature the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations it all comes down to the minutiae
मेरी बहू मतलब
tiny little details flooding now front of the side
तेरी मुंबई इंडियंस हार गई राजस्थान जीत गई ग्रेविटी
the defuse Caron half already has he bought them time enough potentially for Genji here with 2 players
sexy
here the orb at least there another kill found and out and defended you're joking. You're kidding me!
From the first Masters event,
bro,
coming out here in the most recent
Gujarat
so clutch.
What the fuck was that clutch? Lucky bhai.
Every different avenue.
1, 2, 3.
Popping off. Oh my goodness. Lucky himself said in a recent interview,
they're having a good match, bro. They're having a good match.
His career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected.
राजस्थान कैसे जीत गई मुंबई और गुजरात के बीच में माफ कर अरे मेरे को किसी चैनल में मैं आईपीएल नहीं देखती मेरे को लगा कि राजस्थान जीती है माफ कर गुजरात फॉर द विन मैंने देखती भाई सॉरी
Caron ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Judge, surely not.
But the A site would be open.
Boom.
And there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
They knew his backside. Corbian made from his teammate. Second.
Dancing.
Plans at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. Have to be a mishaps and mistakes here from Genji to really topple this one. So
okay.
And these are just the consequences.
Chat एक सेकंड के लिए स्ट्रीम संभालो आ रही हूँ.
Beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8.
Genji's doing good.
He's now only 2 away.
It's a nice chat.
Seekers online. They know that Caron's saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Genji playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Caron picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights.
क्या anything good.
Has been today, and he was in their last match. He could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Genji looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
Welcome back. Thank you.
The judge wasn't in Hookah. Where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into a Caron.
हम भी अगर लड़के होते नाम हमारा होता गबलू गबलू.
Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sen's line and eight. That's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses and for a potential pivot to a different area. But
मेरे को खाने का बहुत मन हो रहा है बट मेरा बहुत पेट फुल है.
What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus round for Gen G finally full committal. They're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space, and now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty, this could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen G just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario, it's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent.
Hello?
Gen G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able
अच्छा
to
लग रहा है पर पालो क्या
Gen G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position.
Meteor.
Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. Was the wrist breaker there from Sassy, and hello, what a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Entertainment onto Lakia is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more, offloading the seas. Why not a winnable spot, a winnable position? Karon all alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade earned again. But tucked, hiding away from the position as Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head. 50 here, Mastercard well earned.
ये वाला सैन को जीतना पड़ेगा वरना प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी. फिर उनको सिर्फ एक मैच जीतना, उनको तीनों जीतने पड़ेंगे. बहुत प्रेशर आ जाएगा अगर ये वाला Gen G जीत जाती है तो.
And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1. They don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Blind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is. Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Got himself onto a really nice forward angle.
Nice one. भाई ने हाँ ना बहुत गुस्सा करता है वो.
Key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything.
PRX वाला भी देखना भाई बहुत ज़्यादा गुस्सा करता है वो भी.
Clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but not that space. But Gen G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both.
नहीं यार हर चीज़ ड्यूरेशन से नहीं होती भाई.
Willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekin eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Caron's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Moshpit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
Gen G.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen G
not
trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that you know, they'll give Sen the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. Really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that takes that time and fights you.
Here, Gen G.
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Zekken, showstopper. Loose here, was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lakia! Blinded! What? Found what? Snaps it! Sentinels, they found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call to contact reclear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels.
Don't duty for the win, babe.
Gen G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now.
Oh, then Radiant खेल रहा था. मैंने पूछा Gen G है, दिन बोलते CS के.
Gen G up to 11.
Mumbai server.
Economy just been
Singapore है पूछ
getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that Dizzy. It just blinds Lakia right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low.
Let's go, Kaide. Whoa, कहाँ दिख गई आपको Kaide?
Sentinels willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds. The Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lakia.
Kaide chance की बीवी है. हाँ क्या?
There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself.
नहीं यार, I told you, Silver thing पे. I know.
Again, he just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen G.
John's just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No. Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
Behind every successful man, there's a woman Kaide. हाँ क्या?
Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Caron's ult?
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all. And that's
time.
Ah! It correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and even back out.
Celsius got ult.
So advantage.
Defusing.
For Gen G.
No
here with
defusing.
the ult. Here's the first tap, and he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the moves, yet Sentinels shut it down.
Bro.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plan is palpable.
Jaldi bolo Sen ki Gen.
Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if
I just have a soft corner for
the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2
अब समझ गया मैं successful क्यों नहीं हूँ.
towards the end, off the back of the Dizzy.
पहले लड़की फिर success है ऐसा उल्टा करो.
Their first of this map.
जिन चल रहा है जो बोल रहा है उसका उल्टा हो रहा है.
I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा फिर?
You don't see him often.
Hello teacher, I'm back.
calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go.
जनजी जी की तो रैंक गोल्ड कर दूंगा 1 मंथ के अंदर अभी एंड 3 के अंदर सोच लो चैलेंज की तरह लेना फिर हेलो बेस्टी हाय कहां पर हो आज यार वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम इलेक्ट्रिक
It's not clean
Senko
sailing here,
क्या
not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this.
कहां गए थे
Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when JongQT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exit down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, JongQT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just
होली दहन एंड ऑल
the slight variation in how they play the defense.
मैं भी इसकी स्ट्रीम देखने बैठ गया था उधर जाता तो जनजी जीतते well जनजी जीतती है नहीं तो सेन जीतती है ऐसा
himself he does with him dropping sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive second through and out into the elbow position, spraying down texture. This is explosive into the back of the side. They try and stand their ground, but they can't hold their candle. Not against the weapons.
Genji take it. Let's see. Mutilated. Na.
And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago.
But any Nadia, so
the difference. Now look at them. Huge.
Who are you supporting? Hi Dipanshu.
If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen.G economy once more.
चलो आप इस स्ट्रीम चेंज करता हूँ बाकी आपकी स्ट्रीम तो बीच में चल रही है.
Some level of control will start spiraling away from them.
But as a one, चल ठीक है जा. लगता है Gen.G over confidence में आ गया है.
And Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out. Close tucked here. Sentinels.
This is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yeah. And Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here, but Gen.G might even look to just try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting, elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen.G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and a core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills now, Zekken? As the Rango the Beast, that is his rifle, lit up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels.
Oh my god.
In this series, I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play.
Zekken bhai 19 साल का है बंदा.
While the rest of his team ended up playing for retake, he was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided.
Good one, Hana. बोला था मैं. Let's see. Not working. Damn, raise entry तो है.
And it's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish on Alakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult off at the start of the round.
काम करता हूँ नहीं मत कर देख ले कोई इशू नहीं है मैस्टिक कोई इशू नहीं है.
You want them to start building up because Gen.G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
सैन मुझे इसलिए पसंद नहीं है क्योंकि रन गन ही करते रहते हैं आधा टाइम. और टाइम से ट्रॉफी नहीं आई ना इसलिए मुझे लगता है कि इस बार it is राउंड है बट टेक्सचर अभी है मैच के दोनों अच्छे हैं. टेक्सचर का भरोसा नहीं है मुझे बट इट्स बाइंड निकालेंगे सर.
On the precipice of getting that 12th round here, a critical map.
They won't peek. ना told ya, they won't peek. भाई इस बंदे में बहुत पेशेंस है जॉन क्यूटी में बहुत पेशेंस है मैंने नोटिस किया. उसको पता है उसे पोस्ट प्लांट खेलना है वो नहीं देता पीक.
by Munchkin. You can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just going to save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online.
No one is there, cutie.
Because this is crunch time.
और then कुछ भी कर रहा है, कुछ भी मस्त कर रहा है जो भी कर रहा है. उसी को तारीफ कर रहे थे ये लोग भी.
And they do not seem happy with the idea that SEN are going to be able to win on their map pick. There is still a chance
दाल
for
चावल
Genji to
खाओ
get
प्रभु
back
की
into
गुन
this
गाओ.
one. These
Plus
recent
one.
rounds have all gone the way of SEN. A reminder though, that
After
they
seeing
did
this, I'm
it by
catching Phoenix
using
for that.
ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper.
हर 10 मिनट में इसका क्रश चेंज हो रहा है. बदतमीज. पेशेंस तो मेरे में है. हाँ क्या?
For Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called. The
अब
second of the
Genji का
map,
है.
to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is,
सांस लो,
yes,
सांस
it's
लो.
been 5 in a
Munchkin
row
भाई
for
सांस
Sentinels,
लो.
but crucial rounds have been won off the back of
कुछ ही बोलो.
ultimates.
Munchkin भाई क्यूट तो है.
And Sen do not
नाम
have
सूट
access to
करता है
those
आपको है.
anymore. I mean, they're one away from
वो
getting
सच्ची
Seekers back up.
जीजी
Sassy
सच्ची
is
स्पेक्स
flying.
लग गए क्या?
But I think Genji's
ये
game
वाले?
plan has not necessarily
ये तो
been
बहुत
the
पहले
issue
से लगे हैं
so
भाई.
much as them fighting
ये तो
an
बहुत
uneven
पहले
draw.
से हैं. These are more of those
Even guns on
blue rays. क्या बोलते हैं वो वाले का?
Sentinels running out of those ultimates.
ये कैन किधर है? नैना आ गई स्ट्रीम पे.
Talking about the game plan for Genji, it hasn't really.
Hi Adi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? कहीं कहीं.
By just that sheer ult economy
क्या चल
that's
रहा?
been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out.
कर लो शादी. शादी कर लो. शादी कर लो. किससे शादी कर? शादी. That too शादी.
Yeah, no, we're
क्यूट
talking
तो
about
मैं
it
भी
running
हूँ.
out, but Sassy could certainly play for the showers.
By the way, कैन मैंने इंस्टा इंस्टॉल कर दिया है. Very good. Trust me. वैसे क्यों?
Because he's going to be vastly
X-ray glasses, blue rays glasses क्या बोलते हैं इनको? I'm good. आप बताओ. I'm also good. How was the day? कैसा चल रहा? बातचीत हो रही फोन पे? चलो जल्दी रैंक पुश नहीं करने पड़ेगा. रुक जा अभी, रुक जा अभी.
seen that in a couple of post plant situations. Sen are going to know.
इधर जैसे भी 12 उधर जाऊंगा. देखते हैं फिर जीतेंगे या नहीं. Let's see.
Tens, Zekken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers
सबने में
online.
रहती है पिक देखता हूँ. अच्छा वो क्या? तने समझी नहीं. बातचीत हाँ जी.
Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. A crucial element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels. And it looks like Celsius.
Life will be good now.
Most of this.
Valorant तो हो रहा होगा स्टूडेंट हैं? नहीं आप नहीं खेलते ना Valorant? ये खेलते हो. खेलते हो आप तो खेलते हो.
Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Genji. All coming, beating the rotate.
Away.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the maw. Out wide. They're not expecting it. Genji players holding their ground. Rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike dropped down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. There's going to have to be that firepower. But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not. Meteoric.
कौन था ये? Meteor. Oh भाई.
And what a call by Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific.
Hello?
Often getting punished for them.
Hello?
But played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout showers, how did they get the read? How did they know? Let's go. Incredible play from
जान निकाल रहा है
Munchkin
बंदा
without
अपनी
really
पूरी की
even
पूरी.
popping up on the kill feed.
Zero power blue light filter glasses. यही जो ये बोला. Pictures तो कैंडिड में भी है. 10 PM का शेड्यूल करके 11 बजे. बदतमीज.
Push the very boundary of what you can get away
कहता हूँ
with
मेरे होम ओनली.
in a round that now
जी
makes
बहुत मेरे ट्रैफिक में ट्रैफिक का तारीफ कर चुके हैं. बहुत लोग मेरी तारीफ कर चुके हैं. मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है. मुझे ऐसे नजर ना लग जाए ट्रैफिक टूट जाए. नहीं सेम वापस ले लेंगे. क्या हो गया? अब तो पैसा भी आ रहा है. Hi Roshan, happy Holi guys. Happy Holi to you too. You know very well this is my favorite. I know that.
talking a lot about the ults being on the side.
अगर संजीत तो 11 मोमोज का चढ़वा दूंगा खुद को.
Munchkin still has access to that Viper's pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening.
Change लग रहे हैं क्या?
Oh my, Gen G are going to start the stack on A with
पागल
4
हो गया
players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
अब मैं थोड़ा टाइम में इसको खा जाऊंगी, ठीक है?
4-1 setup.
ये बात अच्छी नहीं लगती लिपस्टिक है ना, मैं शमन ना
Going to
लगती
try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through
मजा नहीं
the
आया
main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down. Genji walking, Genji walking, Genji walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand his ground. Blow away the short players, and Lakia comes up huge.
ओवर टाइम जाएगा ये लगता है
Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant. Gen G not happy to just sit
मुझे खाई
inside
मैंने
the
भी
pit.
खाई
Pushed outside of it.
दिल से सैन पर दिमाग बोल रहा है जेंजी
Up towards short.
kinda same trust me
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen G coaches coming out of Sen's tack timeout. And now finally
और क्या सही प्लेसमेंट है कैम की
these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights.
बुरा लगा
Only the trips. Got to worry about Karon's ult delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked. Safe position. Without wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed. But that TP through Munchkin.
They just know.
He's got to read. I mean, they just know. Now with the camera, spotted it all. And look at that. Karon sends it and splits them up.
टाइम नहीं होगा
All the way here, Gen G not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor.
Gen G it is
And let's go again, shall we?
लगता है आपको लिपस्टिक ऐसे
There's a perfect
मत लगाया करो लिपस्टिक ऐसे ही नेचुरली रखो ऐसे देख रही थी कुछ अजीब लग रहा है ओटी यस सर ओटी देखिए तो देखो कैसे जीत गए मत जाना चुप रहे नहीं जाएगा
That final moment where Munchkin just comes. All right,
काला जादू कर रही है मैस्टिक बैठ के
They've got to be taking B.
ओटी यस सर हम तो नेचुरल है बाबा
They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs Potter and EG talk about that
पोटैटो
all
वाला
the time.
पीस
Trusting your
क्या
gut. And I feel like no team embodies it
अच्छा
more
लगता है ना मुझे पता है
Committal into the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening round of OT. Meteor making a go of this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Showers control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen G don't want to commit to it just yet.
Promise.
Karen's got one smoke to play with. Can smoke off heaven.
ये वाला जिता दे मैस्टिक बस ये वाला जिता दे ये रुक जा
They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin
बड़ा
really
बुरा
gonna
होगा
do?
बेचारों के
Takes
साथ
it on a great angle.
पावर ऑफ पत्ता गोभी है ना
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it?
राधे राधे मीट कैसा
Don't see
है
how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, an ADS.
ये मैप और जिता दो फिर पूरे टाइम में इधर ही रहूंगा ये नहीं ये मत हमें जिता दो बस
They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Caron, he will fall too.
Sanitas.
Everybody topples. Sentinels.
Sanitas. Flawless.
here.
मैस्टिक यही है ना मुझे लग रहा है
And another chance to seal up this match.
Good one. मैं दुखी हूँ क्या हो क्या ये कबूतर वाली फ्लैश से हील कर रही है कबूतर वाली फ्लैश हील नहीं करती है जो वो ना स्काई उसके पास वो भी होता है हीलिंग पावर्स वो कोई टीम एक साथ कर सकती है
Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point.
Nice flawless किसको जीतना है बता रहा है
It's integral.
चार दिन से सैड हूँ क्या बात हो गई अरे की मत करो
Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
अगर ये मैप सेन हार गई तो I still don't want to ये हारे.
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utilities use.
अगर ये वाला मैप सेन हार गई तो फिर it's Gen Z then. सैन फिर सैन ने जीत पाएगी बहुत ज़्यादा प्रेशर आ जाएगा
Willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through. TP Cortex is right there fast, and here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation, stimmy, evacuation.
That's an amazing read by
Right पे कोई नहीं है,
Sentinels. They know
good
that
है.
all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still, not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out, Indy, oh, but still, the kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse, Meteor sticking all the way, spray down, have earned, but that will be it. Sentinels, even it up 1-2-1, and I said it was necessary. And it certainly was necessary.
प्यारा राउंड
To the elation of the crowd, Sen.
प्यारा
Overtime, but they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more
प्यारा
action where
राउंड
that came from. Do not
क्या
go
राउंड था बे
anywhere.
स्ट्रीम लाइक करो चैट हाँ ना Best round, I know. Now Zen खेल जाएंगे. Let's see. Bro. गाने बजाएंगे तब तक. आओ चैट. एक DM लगाए. मुझे बता दो कब स्टार्ट हो गया कितने लाइक हो रहे हैं चैट 29 लाइक हुआ है 2 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार चैट ऐसे करोगे हैं व्हाट इज दिस इसको कर देते हैं पॉज अपन चलते हैं गेम में मुझे बता दियो ठीक है अरे फिर से वो क्यूटी आ गई क्या आएगी क्या नहीं वो अभी देखने हैरान हो गया भाई मैं भी देख के हैरान हो गया हाँ ना इतना बड़ा जिंक्स कैसे हो सकता है कोई देख लो आप उफ क्या उफ नहीं कहाँ गई नैना अभी गेम खेल रही है ना तो गेम में मेरे को फिर अजीब लगता है मेरे को आदत नहीं ना जिसमें के पहनते नहीं ना मैं ज़्यादा सिर्फ सिस्टम पे काम करते हैं लैपटॉप पे काम करती हूँ तो ही चलाती वरना लगाती नहीं ज़्यादा तीन मिनट भी तो आ जाएगा ये वैसे तो कोई नहीं चलाते हैं फिर भी है भाई चैट हाँ मेरे को ज़्यादा देने पहले कैसे भी अभी नो प्रॉप नैना गई बनी के पास नैना गई बनी के पास मैं कुछ चिप्स भेजूंगा किधर बिंग्स की जिंक्स करा है चलो गोल्ड रैंक कैंसिल क्यों कैंसिल हेलो एक अच्छे नॉन कॉपीराइट सॉन्ग की प्लेलिस्ट बना लो ना when they are not playing it's there but I'm not वो ना मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा कुछ चलाने का ना गाने सुनने का ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे म्यूजिक हो रहा है I just feel like चिल करो DM लगाओ आज क्या आया स्टोर में ओहो क्या ही गन आई है चैट क्या ही गन आई है सेक्सी
Death match. Warm up.
need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast. Fight! Ut på tur, aldri sur.
हाय छी 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 तौबा 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 सही के क्या सिर उठा रही हूँ बस नहीं 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 खड़े तो नहीं दे यार पीछे से मरता है कंजर रुकते नहीं है यार ये लोग पीछे मुड़ने तक नहीं जाते कंजर रख दिया मैंने Bro.
Dominating.
Hostile down.
क्या MTLB VCT Power RGYIGG में 40 kills.
Thank you so much for the 40. Thank you so much for the 40 Meowito. क्या मतलब VCT Power आ गई दीदी में 40 kills. 40 kills. कितने हो? हेलो मिस्ट्री व्हाट्सअप. ए जैसे वो आए मुझे बता देना. हाँ कैसे बताओगे तुम लोग लेकिन है तुम लोग बताओगे कैसे? चैट भी नहीं देख रही ना कैसे बताओगे मेरे को बताओ. हाय तुम और मैं मेरे को देखने दो. रॉबिन का कॉल आ गया. स्टार्ट हो गया होगा. स्टार्ट तो नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
Absolutely crucial and sassy. In my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far at the event.
And exactly what he was needed. We're already into the agent select for SEN, and this is a map where I think we really go back to what we tried with both these teams on this excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be flying with default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map, because for Sentinels, in my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home a set.
We've also still got the concern of split, and that's behind the set as well. So, the 3-1 looking for this to be a little front-loaded. This is the one you've got to follow up from that Vine victory.
If Genji can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here. Yeah, getting us started in the scent in our staging ground. Territory both of these teams in a best of 5.
Kill confirmed.
So much weight on a scent. So much uncertainty.
बुरा लगा.
Recently saw them perform incredibly well in their recent game against Paper Rags. Second in particular, starting on defense.
हाय डोरेमोन. हेलो मास्टर से कॉपीराइट नहीं लगता क्या? परमिशन है ब्रो.
When we saw them play against Paper Rags,
फोन नो कॉल करते हैं ब्लैक कैनरी. फोन नो को नो दो. फोन नंबर दो कॉल करते हैं. अच्छा 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 कैसे मिला? ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से परमिट है यार.
this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So send setup. It's dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk mid on.
वो बोलते हैं लॉन्ग. अच्छा अच्छा मैं पीले में लॉन्ग तू लॉन्ग वे में लच्छी. हाँ तेरे पीछे गवाची एसेंट है सेकंड थर्ड क्या हगा है भाई ने स्टार्ट हो गया हाँ स्टार्ट हो गया आ जाओ चैट
10 kills.
when to ask how can someone get it mail them I guess पता नहीं यार मेरे को not gonna lie मेरे को तो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वालों ने परमिट करवाया था तो I have the permission मजाक से हट के बट मैं बता देती
How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Second. Slaps him down with that one. A
for the
pistol round
40 Chotu.
Granted here for Sentinels.
Oh great, yes sir. Father, welcome to the stream, Doraemon. How are you doing? Are you a streamer or something?
Pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from SEN. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second. Let's seal it up onto that pistol round.
Oh no, my friend is. Oh, what's his or her name? Can. हाँ जी. कल तो 2 new भाभीज के साथ खेलूँगा मैं. Let's go. Congratulations.
How that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down.
Bro. Oli, I know you told
Not
me.
really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish.
Nice.
The second, the ghost as well. Yeah, knocking that one out.
So that is flawless.
Yeah.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have TENS teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash.
आपकी एज कितनी है? 63.
Over towards B main instead.
आपकी?
Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up.
4 के लिया था ना? 4 के नहीं कितना लिया था? 3-2.
Get them control towards A main, deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nana Swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped.
ये वाली जगह भी सही है प्लान के लिए यार हम लोग करते क्यों नहीं है? Why we always plant that side? Because that is the like more covered. Okay, fine.
Now for the 5v5 retake. Now of course guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in the open. The paranoia tucked tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now through it. TENS, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G.
Bro, इतना सा बचा था.
I like the
Very
idea
close,
that they
I
went for
know.
there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through catwalk, and then playing it one at a time. So TENS thinks he's dealt with that
क्योंकि
post-plant
उधर
lurk.
lineup नहीं बनाया.
Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for SEN. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the ode in the op.
By the way, your videos are really great. I like your boss. Thanks, man.
Essential really to any good hold of a Sentinel.
Which video you're talking about?
Second took an early peek down mid, but
मेरी 7H आप बहुत आप झूठ बोल रहे हो मेरी 7th है आप झूठ बोल रही हो मुझे आप 7 साल के हो
danger for TENS inside the position this time. Texture aware of it, flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a second.
सेकंड भी ले सकता था यार वो ब्लाइंड था बट ब्लैक
GT4 now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. Gamble in that position.
नहीं यार
Ridiculous.
Sam, what are you doing?
You just need to save the op and Odin.
Bro, थोड़ा सा जीजी हो गया इनके साथ. चैट में मेरी 7 चैट में मेरी 7 है आप झूठ बोल रहे हो नहीं 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 48 है now 63 हाय मानी मैं ठीक हूँ आप कैसे हो हैप्पी होली गाइस हैप्पी होली चैट
Tens or Celsius could start dominating that
देखते हैं जान क्या करता है
spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst that Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so SEN, silver lining, they still kept the Op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then.
अच्छा वो उसमें था okay.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest.
आधार कार्ड दिखाओ. No.
We have the devs in house.
हमारे टाइम पे आधार कार्ड चलते ही नहीं थे तो हमने कहीं बनवाया ही नहीं.
On it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see.
बरोबर.
SEN have managed to at least scramble a bye together ever so slightly. It's half armor and guardians.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wide?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zeken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you.
Oh, shit.
Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zeken. Shot darts. Push him out.
Great punish.
A lot more
Sakya yaar, 2 would man.
make a go of it.
Lucky has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Celsius shuts it down.
इस बंदे में बात है इस बंदे में कुछ तो बात है चैट.
When we saw him play against PaperX, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling.
Hi Bio, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. What's this up today? आप कौन से क्लास में हो? मैं कोई क्लास में नहीं हूँ यार.
Just reposition onto some of these angles too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zeken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map, but like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here.
गवर्नमेंट जॉब में रिटायरमेंट ले लिया है.
What the hell is that?
मेरी बात की अभी आपने दिन रात आप ही की तो करती हूँ.
Oh, through and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now SEN got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they've got an off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen G should really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters, action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray through. Anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid, and now
Ordinary बहुत भयंकर.
Sentinels, damage done, but so is still on the opposite side. Zeken
it is.
Respond with that one. Need to deal with these players. Close Caron, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zeken again.
नैना जी वापस आ गई.
2 kills. One by
Where's my
peeking
bunny
heaven, if I'm
chat?
not mistaken, and the other they throw a recon dart that forces a swing.
People can play genuinely बताना don't just say tens. नहीं. I'm not a tens person. I'm not. I actually sorry. I don't follow anyone, man. No lying. I don't follow any of them. Otherwise बता देते. I don't follow any of them.
It's a tight turn. Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Caron actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, you get their ability
After watching the game, if you're talking about, then I can choose a Zeken.
Happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away.
What's yours, chat?
So it's entirely possible that
तुम लोग ही बताओ ना. And what's the
Second pushed
texture
away, they
for
don't- there's
real?
no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A.
Kenji Insta meme भेजते थे.
Meteor to get his
Insta
ult
meme
online.
भेजे थे.
They might
या मैं
really
Insta
wanna
नहीं
go for
चलाती
this
भाई
with
इतना.
lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here though? Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A.
सभी अच्छे लगते हैं. हाँ ना. Everyone has a different style of playing and like everyone is good with their good agent. No one is like, नहीं ये नहीं होना चाहिए. There's none. They're none.
Just use the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. It's away to knives and now texture.
ओडिन वाले मैप पे पिक नहीं करने चाहिए थे इन्हें. ओडिन नहीं यार इस वाले में क्या बात कर रहा है. Sova, Odin or Ascent is made in heaven.
The flick of the wrist, and Gen.G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, not punished. 5 seconds left.
Plant.
Online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get that continuation, and Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back, it's watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players
दोनों लोग हैं.
that is perfection, immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health, and nothing but dreams.
90 hit.
Away. The Sentinels.
Nice round, Sam.
I've been praising the macro from Gen.G
Well,
all match. But
Amazing try. वो आप स्कूल नहीं जाते, आपको टीचर नहीं डांटती. मेरी तो मम्मी भी स्कूल जाती है. नहीं यार, मेरी स्कूल कंप्लीट हो चुकी है. बता रही हूँ मैं. ग्लासेस में बहुत अच्छे दिख रहे चित्रा. हाँ क्या? Thank you. Don't cutie because bro discipline and play style. हाँ. Bro is discipline. No lying, no lying. ये कौन सा मैच है? पिछले वाला फाइनल नहीं था. ये पूरा फाइनल है. इससे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होता है. लाइक 5 मैच होंगे. 3 जीतने वाला इज द विनर. दोनों एक जीत चुके हैं.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though. Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site.
अभी जो जीत जाएगा इस ये वाला मैच उसको 1 मैच जीतना है. और जो ये मैच हार जाएगा उसको 2 मैच जीतना है.
With the smoke covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Second will get detained. Will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference maker. And look at Lakier's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything.
Diamond.
A little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash. Texture putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another spin bought here with all of these plays. Gen.G pulling out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time.
Kenji पढ़ लेना चार्ट आपको. पढ़ लेनी चार्ट आपको. क्या? अच्छा वैसा.
Worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams
That's what I was saying. Gen.Z को ये मैप पिक नहीं करना था. SEN वाले तो टोटल उठा लेते हैं. देखते हैं अभी. स्कूल कंप्लीट हो गया या निकाल दिया? प्रिंसिपल है भाई. प्रिंसिपल को निकाल सकता है ये बताओ.
Seen the play move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double down. They can't hit it away. No way. Tens. My God, man. And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2.
क्या बंदा है
He
bro?
looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen G.
What the fuck? I know. मेरी notebook पे पानी गिर गया.
Sen lose info.
पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं.
You know, Karen could be
इसमें ज़्यादा कर सकते हो आप लगा रहे हैं.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels.
टीचर मैं homework करके नहीं आया. बाहर खड़े हो जा.
The enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Karen,
you have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Tekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but JohnQT is halved already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shock dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Nice round. Genji's. अच्छा है लोटस पिक नहीं करा उधर भी जनरल के जन ऑडियंस चलाएगा रहे पर हाँ ना लोटस और सनसेट बार क्या है ना
Another great play for TenZ that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations. Gen G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. Flash in hand alongside that Tar Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. TenZ have been playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight, side by side. Advantage now for Gen G.
A massive advantage with JohnQT falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. SEN are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Yeah. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century. And look at that, the quarter. 3, 2, 1, hit down, tap, 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 second. Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. Yeah, he wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late.
कौन था वो किसने दिए थे वो शॉट्स प्यारे
clean at the right time to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner, jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5 to 5.
Second, मैं back. Welcome back. डिनर किया हाँ जी आपने क्या क्या सीरियसली ठेला है आपका मोमो का या कोई और प्रोफेशनल स्ट्रीमिंग के अलावा या फुल टाइम कंटेंट क्रिएशन ही है अभी सही बताना प्लीज ऑफ स्ट्रीम मैंने उसका और मेरा नेम लिख के वो वाला गेम होता है ना जिसमें नेम के लेटर्स करने होते हैं वो वाला अच्छा वो अभी तक है तुम बच्चों लोगों को भी पता है क्या वो गेम या फिर लगा हमारे बचपन में खत्म कर दिया था वो गेम तो गुड है ये चित्रा मैम ने मुझे डांटा बाहर खड़े हो जाओ चलो ओके
Good awareness though. Yeah,
बस क्या दाल चावल खाया.
It indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his bucky play.
Movements, enough to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
पापा के पास थी. क्या कर रहे हैं?
One of those rounds that Gen G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on the attack side of SEN is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. SEN have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen G. Now a fast play. Approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tucked to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. JohnQT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky! Gaming! No!
किस्मत! कितनी गंदी किस्मत!
10 set up, it's a 1v1.
TenZ versus Munchkin.
The money was dire. TenZ, 6 bullets accounted for! Exactly what he needed.
ये तो easy हो गया उसके लिए. Hi Tasif, hi you. Match score क्या है? 1-1 अभी. Best of 5 1-1 both. This is the third match.
No shot.
What a timing. to be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those two.
इसके बाद split and decider match will be Icebox.
He was so close, but still able to.
But यार एक second.
The other week.
Mastic अगर deciding match Icebox हुआ तो Icebox इस बार SEN का practice नहीं था if you know.
It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dive coming through.
What's up with you? How was the day? अंकल आपके आज ऑफिस से आ गए हैं होली पार्टी में थोड़ी से देर हो गए तो कराने से जो आई शुड गो आंसर सुबह के चक्कर आई नो गुड है हैप्पी होली बोलना कल आंटी को इस इशू के लिए चित्रा मैम मेरी फेवरेट है
now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that.
53. Kal 53 hai na.
Also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis.
Vibes to teacher वाली है आप कीपर कौन सा टीचर 2 बजे उठता है no offense मैं 2 बजे नहीं उठती FYI
now the alarm bot important Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
ये तुम लोगों को सच में लगता है मैं 2 बजे
It's all about when you pick your timings, a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lackey is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're calling to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B.
Time का है.
Can't be making plays like this, man. But maybe just getting hectic in those final moments.
Almost. But वहाँ पे है jet है, वहाँ पे jet है.
And another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect.
The body block.
Oh my God.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Tells 1v2, 1v2, rushing entirely into it.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament.
What the?
Clinching didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for an alt play, cancelled it for info, got caught. And then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at him getting in front of the Classic. Ludicrous.
What the fuck is that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Ascent's biggest fans.
हैं जी भाई कोई लिखेगा कमजोर दिल वाले ना देखे मैच मैं पिन करती हूँ भाई सुनने वाले हाँ ना
Sophie, welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far.
किसकी वाइफ है ऐसे ही कि भाई इसका टैटू कितना सेक्सी है नाइस थिंक मैन
I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out.
ये डांस की मम्मी है
It's crazy
तो पिछले भी आई
actually,
थी
but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
Oh, she's the most.
So come on, guys, give it up for Tens. Come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go SEN!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels!
इतनी सही वाइफ है उसकी
Sentinels can close this one out on a set.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right
Bro,
behind
चल रहा है मैच काफी close. Both teams are even.
A reminder, it is only Tens returning.
भाई लोग कुछ लेवल पे खेलते हैं. I know.
Sassy also making his third time.
Masters है यार, of course. मेरे को होगी एक पिंचा.
There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice and.
वाइफ ये कब हुआ? वो उसकी वाइफ थी सैसी की. उधर वाली टेंस की मम्मी. तुम लोग सुन नहीं रहे क्या?
He ended up overcoming this Grand finals against the Demons.
ऐसी किस टीम से आया है? सेन ये तो ना सेन सोवा जो खेल रहा है आईपीएल के बाद यही देखो फन है फन आना चल मिलता है कल नहीं तो परसों बाय बाय Nivish के अंदर same and only setting it there
and I think again I'm looking
trophy भी मस्त है
and how John tries to play with those because Genji are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean at the beginning here
मुझे डार्क जोक आया था पर आपकी स्ट्रीम है सोचा
like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with the shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. It's like pause into the place, like pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike potentially. But now jumping right, leaping into his face, and there it is from Genji, calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Genji are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward, still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
No, not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Genji. Surely not, they're doing it again.
बुरा लगा.
Capitalizing off the right moments there.
हाँ, सैन से पहले किस टीम में था वो मुझे नहीं पता यार. Nice retake. मैंने अभी एक वीक पहले एक चैनल बनाया उसमें मूवीज अपलोड कर रहा था नेटफ्लिक्स और बाकी पे फ्री नहीं है उस चैनल पे 4 दिन में 500 सब्स एंड टिके लाइक्स हो गए लेकिन वो चैनल डिलीट कर दिया ऑफ कोर्स आपने डिलीट कर दिया डिलीट हो मतलब यूट्यूब ने कर दिया वेट अच्छा था बॉट को
Going to be really quite happy with this one.
The Mumbai Indians and VCT Mumbai Indians और चेन्नई सुपर किंग जैसी टीम्स कौन सी है चेन्नई सुपर किंग इज चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स वो दिन जिसने फर्स्ट बार ट्रॉफी जीती थी दैट्स सैन मुंबई या मेरे को नहीं पता मेरे को एक्चुअली आईपीएल का नहीं पता बिल्कुल भी सो मुझसे मत पूछो भाई कंपेयर नहीं कर पाऊंगी डिलीट तो मैंने उसको कर दिया था अपनी लाइफ से तभी खुश हो गिटार भाई हैवी लॉस उड़ा गया हाँ ना सची वजन लाउड won the one up of the Valorant and final of the year
use a flash to reclear into A main make sure that the orb gets
smart तो है सैन वाले
Celsius is only a few away from his ult so they're just thinking ahead here into this round
yeah but they are still quite a way away from this right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online it's not particularly going to be helpful
hello Appu welcome to the stream chat stream like करना यार दूसरा नहीं क्या
plan here but Paranoia sent flying TP forwards lighting him up Caron 20 HP surviving strenuous in the approach but look at that just a collapse straight into the fragment nade and the bullets sent flying so flawless everybody surviving for Genji
beautifully done
ये ना बाय राउंड अप let's see इसमें they have to do it वरना प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगी
Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus it's not too crazy lots of teams that end up
हमने कौन सा कोर्स करा है मणिपाल से जर्नलिज्म यार
one of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to
but I'm not understood Sassy won the world with the Valorant like was the multiple times bigger than the finals
by utilizing their aim
probably
and aggression like not by trying to
what teams have the same agent
necessarily but by putting pressure on their opponents
I just realized
to fight in moments
yeah Hana
and Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility
attendance
information knowing exactly where John is you don't have to be worried about other side
I'm back cuties welcome back Ori what's up with you ये win करना है कैसे भी हाँ ना
but look at it I mean the dash still active Texture smell it blood in the water
that's the same pace
Texture for a win bro
problem that I was noticing before
attendance compulsory 75
than Sen expect
First used to just try and cross Sentinels now scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing on the Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still...
No, 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 no. Is it just me or सब कट गया? Is it just me or सब कट गया? Chat, 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 chat. भाई मत करना, भाई मत करना. क्या है, क्या है, क्या है? Please. Chat, तो chat में देख लो. हाँ सब कट गया, सब कट गया. Good है. Refresh. They're saying refresh. They're saying refresh.
Be focused on tree because that's where you threw the power.
Please. Good है.
Let's stop the awareness.
Bro, don't do this ना. Chat official वालों को तो चल रहा.
So good. And again from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro before joining Gen G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team and basically
सबका हाँ जी देखा.
frankly just got picked
Thanks यार chat. तो चैनल के हाँ YT कर लो. चल रहा. इसमें तो क्लियर है. YT में तो क्लियर नहीं आता.
Shaken against it. Flash repeat.
रीड कर दिया, टेस्ट कर रहा था. वाह. अनऑफिशियल वाले का तो चल रहा. आप वहाँ देख रहे हो?
Again from Gen G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B.
Evalent official वालों का ही देख रही हूँ मैं अभी. But on Twitch, it's pretty fast, like comparatively.
Here though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward in the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Asi weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen G's map pick, but it's one where Captain
अच्छा अभी good हो गया. हाँ जी noob Spanish है. It might be Twitch. कभी-कभी हो जाता है YouTube का भी.
The implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1
win तो जाकर देखा अभी.
and split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotation.
राधे Dipanshu, welcome to the stream.
You need to be faking at least half as much.
Predict करूँ हो जाए predict हो जाए chat.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay, return of the fire. Zekken, right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way.
Who was that?
Anything dashed forward to try and punish. Meteor is tucked into this corner. There should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Celsius dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance? Rest to pull him back
It's
up.
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Sure, picking him up. Celsius there. No, spamming through the wall, but no kill. Collected. John QT.
What a play.
ETA cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps and more. And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them.
मुजरिम लम्हे वक्त
Huge play.
लंबे मुजरिम लंबे वक्त का हूँ सिर्फ सजा बन जाओ.
I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction.
मेरी
Never doubt him.
Bro, डर गई मैं. 10, 13, 14, 12, come back.
Not the world's most important kill, but
किसका back pick है?
There was a bit of a disaster
Gen G.
that round though with Zekken getting full blind.
Gen G का. Next split है वो SEN का होगा.
Yeah, I think
Decider.
Bit of a team flash play. Yeah,
Icebox. वो ये sexy था. ये sexy था. Meteor का. कुछ भी बोलो. कुछ भी बोलो.
Weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation.
क्राउड की आवाज सुन के शायद बटन हाँ शायद बट इतना कहाँ आवाज आती होगी. कैनी स्पेक्स रोज पहनकर आया करो, अच्छे लगते हो. ओके ऑलराइट.
And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards
your peak rank plat 3. What's yours?
Only luckier over towards.
Vijay, you still there? Nice one. हाँ ना.
A little bit of mid pressure. You see things
करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा और ज़्यादा. Happy Holi to you too. Okay. मुजरिम लम्हे वक्त का हूँ. मुजरिम लम्हे वक्त का हूँ. मेरी सजा बन जाओ. लिखना मोहब्बत के बारे में चाहता हूँ, उसकी वजह बन जाओ.
He's left texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
Happy Diwali Dimdi. Happy Diwali to you too. Time out. कैसा है यार? क्या चल रहा है?
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that.
Which नहीं देख रहा?
Exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
मैं कुछ नाश्ता लेकर आया बरोबर. Dinner क्यों नहीं किया? Nastic?
Almost got it. John, yeah, he was a critical target and needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one?
क्या लगता है chat?
I mean, it's just really only
हाँ तो मस्त हो, हम बताओ, मैं भी मस्त हूँ यार.
out of there. Hunter's Fury
नहीं.
through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away.
Plant हो जाएगा.
John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there. So
इनको मैप थोड़ा और बड़ा रखना चाहिए. बहुत छोटू दिखता मैप.
Here, still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Second, not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels.
Good one, Zan. Ascendant 2. Shoosh. Still hoping Salvin win. Let's see. What's AWS?
Way out of the fight.
AWS.
To step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinel.
आज गद्दार दोस्त की सच्चाई पता चल गई.
The superstar.
Welcome to the adulthood. क्या हुआ?
92 pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this.
Brother, straight face.
Are in the lead.
I'm not into शायरीज ना bro. मुझे शायरीज pickup lines लगती थोड़ी. Sorry.
Gen G, vital for Sentinels.
Web series.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control.
कोई अच्छी गन बताओ. Less recall for starters. अभी तो one tap वाली बात. Phantom चलाओ. मैंने Phantom से start किया था. उसके बाद आपको धीमे Vandal से प्यार हो जाएगा. So there is no coming back. Trust me. But start with Vandal. Phantom.
Time run short. John QT. Hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually.
Ares is also fine, but I don't want you to use Ares. I want you to be the man of the culture. समझ रहे हो?
Tens with ultimate, it's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid.
Sassy get there?
Oh, Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Charon sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players.
And hero कौन सा? Sage से खेलो, Sage से खेलो. ये Omen भी try कर सकते हो.
He needs so much.
Creative gameplay के लिए Omen try करो थोड़ा ऐसा मन करेगा तो. So अभी try कर सकते हो.
Disjointed. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke like he shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy.
ड्यूलिस्ट का मन है तो रहना या फिर रेज. जेट भी ट्राई करो, मजा आएगा. अच्छा कर रही है डिफेंस. जेंसी काफी अच्छा कर रही है. अरे यूज करने वाले क्या हैं समझी नहीं. कमबैक हो रहा है क्या? हो जाए तो देखते हैं. मैं आई भागे में बात प्रॉपर वाला फ्री होके टॉकिंग टू पापा बरोबर आराम से. आलू वाली सब्जी. हाय स्केल्स, व्हाट्स अप? बाप रे.
They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cap.
बोलेगा तो विवाद हो जाएगा.
Being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen.
अरे मेरी दर्द भरी मुझे पानी में दे डूबी कहानी तो पढ़ लो. मेरे को तो दिख ही नहीं रही कहीं.
Hunter's Fury player, classic set play that teams would love to do.
मेरे को तो दिख ही नहीं रही कहीं.
Pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
Visible नहीं है. हट गई यार टाइम.
Time has been playing an issue for Sentinels.
चाउमीन मांग रहा है शायद.
Moments like that might make the difference in the round.
तो रेसिस्ट हम लोग छी में. I'm good. आप कैसे? I'm also good. यार skills. काफी दिन हुए. कैसे हो आप? ये क्या होता है ये नहीं पता. कुछ नहीं होता. मस्त बक करके खेलो. रेस खेलो. रेस या सेज. मजा आएगा. लेजेंड का क्या हुआ? I setup नहीं किया यार, time नहीं मिला.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, it's a second.
That doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere, and certainly they are fast. It was Zekken, he's rapid on the uptake texture, even more so. The Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's tense. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tense here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position of behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen G up to 12.
Gen G पागल हो गई है भाई.
You watch what Texture does on defense. It's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident,
क्या shot था. Positioning भी अच्छी थी.
he gets to come to the
मैंने कहा मतलब मुझे मिला क्या कल नहीं मिल रहा था, समझी नहीं. हाँ वो मिल गया.
Looking disastrous.
Yes, full racist. I can no. ये तो smart person कौन आ गया stream करने के लिए? क्या
going back
smart ही है. Hello.
Saying they found comfortable in the earlier maps in this series.
Mood खराब हो गया उसका. Full see this mode.
It's Icebox, that territory where
he's chill.
Gen G end up taking this map. They're forced to win out on split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
Hey Joey, start your move.
13-5 on split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look
Give him
like
gun.
they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The SEN players themselves
Texture की बात ही अलग है यार. ये बंदा इस टू को उठाना.
Also just getting outplayed, the teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their
Zekken भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now.
Agreed, smarter, शायद. Best of 3 है क्या?
I'll be looking for a flash peek through drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Misses Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this is Dreams being dashed.
Yeah.
And away, John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Comes into the corner, hello, finding Lack here.
Yeah.
3 versus 3, Munchkin going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights, 2v2, still Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin goes through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
1v2.
They know he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way too.
Time
They
nahi
split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't
Nahi
expect it coming from
yaar.
small.
This could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen G is ever closer to that title, ever closer
Nice
to that trophy.
Nice one.
But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final.
GG, nice. Let's go.
Just because we won here,
Good match.
Doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
मैं थक गया यार बैठे.
Yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Of course. अभी सैन को 2 जीतने पड़ेंगे जीतने के लिए और इनको 1. मैं चाहती हूँ वाला सैन जीते और फिर फाइनल मैच हो. बट फिर बट वो वाला मैच अगर गया तो वो तो जाएगा ही अब. वो सैन का अच्छा नहीं है.
15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Wait. Any coming? I was just tired यार से पहले. Chances कम है. Let's see. Next placement. Yes sir. खड़े हो जा. मेरी मुंडी नहीं दिख रही. मैं डायरेक्ट
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life fancy bad lemons. Try and make lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane.
भाई shit. गाने चल रहे हैं तुम लोग बताते नहीं हो क्या? चैट कॉपीराइट आ जाएगा. मैं तो सुन सकती हूँ ना. Seriously, what's your height? 5'7". चैट यार हेलो. थोड़ा तमीज. हेलो. भूल गई थी मैं YouTube पे नहीं देख रही. ऐसा लग रहा है जॉब इंटरव्यू देने. अरे मैं ऑफिस गई थी ना, उसके बाद डायरेक्ट आ गई स्ट्रीम पे. मैंने चेंज नहीं किया इसलिए. चेंज कर लूँ क्या चैट? आज स्ट्रीम के बाद करूँगी. जॉब इंटरव्यू मैं ही जॉब देती हूँ लोगों को. मैं दूसरी मंजिल पे छोटी हाइट वाले नीचे बैठे. फुल कैम मस्त स्टार्ट होने वाला है. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट तने. यार इतनी तो मेरी भी है. फिनिक्स इज रेड, जेट इज रेड. फिनिक्स इज ऑल्सो रेड, जेट इज ऑल्सो रेड. बरोबर. कैन यू बी माई क्रॉसर सो आई कैन ऑलवेज बी लुक एट यू? आई एम नॉट दैट गुड लुकिंग दो. देख ले. HR हो क्या? नहीं यार, बिजनेस वाले लोग. नो जॉब. बैठे ही है. गुड है. क्या रूल्ड? हाय ऑप्टिमस, व्हाट्स अप? ऑफिस मतलब जॉब है, जॉब नहीं है. आई डोंट डू कॉर्पोरेट नाउ. पहले थी, छोड़ दी. फाइव थ्री. छोटू नीचे बैठो. हाय NGM, लॉन्ग टाइम मैन. आर यू द सेम गाय? फुल क्या मालूम. 13 सेकंड है भाई. एवरी बी लाइक आई एम नॉट दैट गुड. देखे फिनिक्स इज रेड, जेट इज ब्लू. बरोबर बरोबर. अब अच्छा लग रहा है. फिनिल इज सही पढ़ रही. 5'11". गुड. 6 feet. मैं बैठ जाती हूँ. स्टूडेंट अभिषेक मैं बैठ जाती हूँ. सुनना है?
the best split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on split.
Well, let's talk about some of the
Sorry for the late. No problem. Yeah. ये stream like करो सारे जो भी नए बंदे हैं. जल्दी.
Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a
हाइट दिखा के जॉब दे रहे. हाइट देख के जॉब दे रहे. नहीं यार.
There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go.
ये सब बोला करो confidence down हो जाता है. I'm literally boiled potato looking. So man, look at my face. Doesn't it look like a potato?
They wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen G plays
a champu potato
like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this
सुंदर है यार बंदी हैं चैट मेरे को किसी को अच्छी नहीं लग रही.
It makes them so hard to
Robin?
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing.
पिछले मंथ की सैलरी मिल जाती तो
work against a Gen G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
मंथ की सैलरी से आ रहा है मेरे भाई नेटफ्लिक्स ठीक कर दे भाई मेरी टीम में चलता ही नहीं है वो.
Real talk. That really is a great way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we
गेम नहीं खेल रहे हो क्या यार अभी तो मैच चल रहा है ना. वैलेंट मास्टर चल रहा है इसके इसमें 2 मैचेस अभी बाकी है. अगर ये वाला जीत जाती है हमारी जेन जी तो यहीं पे मैच खत्म फाइनल्स खत्म.
The way that they use his utility in these reclearances, being proactive, we come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid rounds back in their favor when they concede a first blood.
Spam chat now. ए मेरे को भी spam करो ना. जितने भी लोग हैं एक बार spam करो ना अपने भी करो ना.
Now he was there when Korea had their next
क्या spam करोगे?
at an international event on New Turn.
कुछ भी कर दो. Spam करो ना chat. Equal to none. By the way rank क्या है? अभी तो gold चल रही है. After can we play? Yeah, we will. ये मेरा crush थी 1 साल पहले अब देख के बोर हो गया.
In the poll, people are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
regardless.
They're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now.
But it's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this.
सुनते नहीं हो यार तुम लोग यार. Spam करने के लिए बहुत इधर.
It's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning this because they're going into split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent.
करा तो spam.
They were dominating.
अरे chat spam क्या होता है? Mastic.
And they figured them out last time. The way they varied this place sent some really hyper aggressive
pieces back with Omen
combo. Took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually I think we've been talking about it a couple of times today. Gen G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace, and that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen G's disruption. What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. बस. Love you यार. मैंने एकदम से देखा.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For a 4th map here in the grand finals.
हाँ अच्छी लग रही है राइट वाली है ना. योर अच्छा राइट वाली में हूँ.
Settling in. Think about it, Gen G.
सारे पूरे मैसेज चले गए यार. ये ट्विच से ड्रॉप क्लेम करा क्या प्ले कार्ड और टाइटल मिल रहा है. ये बंद नहीं किया. प्ले कार्ड ले लो. कैसे करते हैं? कैसे लूँ? अब रोज पैक क्यों नहीं लगाते यार. मैं गेम नहीं खेल पाती पता है. मुझे थोड़ा सा ऐसा अजीब सा लगता है. आदत नहीं है मुझे तो मैं जो सिर्फ काम करती हूँ या फिर अभी सिर्फ देख रही हूँ कुछ कर नहीं रही तो लगा रखा है.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake.
Nah, potato is round. You are not. I'm oval. Amanda.
With an absolute onslaught, they rush his position in still. Walks away with 2. Return of the fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and
your face looks like those nerds in Hollywood movies.
Played right into their hands.
Enemy remaining.
There's no help.
DM करता हूँ वेट बरोबर 10 रुपए की सेक्सी ट्रॉफी लुकिंग सेक्सी +1 हमसे भी बात कर लो. आईडी क्या है आपके यार. जब खेलेंगे तब ऐड कर लोगे ब्रो. अभी आईडी लिख नहीं पाऊंगी मैं.
Definite chances, but Sentinels necessary beginning here for this map on split.
It definitely is. That's a great opening.
I'm diamond triangle.
A lot of actually Gen G's attack side
The last time these two teams
आपके बिजनेस में कोई वैकेंसी हो तो बताना, मैं सीरियसली जॉब रिलेटेड पूछ रहा हूँ YT या YT को लिंक्डइन बनाने के लिए.
uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling. They realize that instead it's coming through mid. Second does an amazing job at picking
Bro, Gaza is winning by arguing. Listen, प्रणय, मैं चाहा, मैं उल्टा चाह रही हूँ. I want कि मेरा full time YouTube हो जाए, but अभी जैसे हालात है वैसे तो अभी बोल नहीं सकते ना, तो थोड़ा वक्त दो. So job के लिए contact other people in the chat. Robin के पीछे बढ़ जाओ, Robin करा देगा.
Win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last
No joking.
clashed and played against one another was Celtics.
Hello Electric, welcome back.
Those mid fights or at least the A-Ram
आपने Pepsi बोला कि sexy, दोनों बोला.
I mean, in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, not going to go for
Specs लगा के खेलना मुझसे सीखो. आप तो हमेशा लगाते हो ना. You wear like 24/7 ना, आप तो हमेशा use पहनते हो. मैं नहीं पहनती ना. I prefer nons.
And this is a very classic position for John.
पसंद नहीं है मुझे specs लगाना.
Gen G are going to know that.
खुद बेरोजगार हो, चल सुट्टा. रॉबिन भाई मेरे को लगा दो, मेरे को भी दिहाड़ी का कितना देगा. मेरा के फिंगर तो स्पैम करके दबाने लग गई. बस करते.
Looking to swarm here, just a wide.
One day.
Stampede John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements. Just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
तो एक वो था वो बाय बोल रही हूँ. बोनस था. अभी करेंगे बोनस तो.
And John's got cages he
can
play
third round था.
to catch people. It's very effective. What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things.
Leave with me also, for sure. ये लोग लेवल वालों को लेवल 3 वालों को अदर वाले के साथ क्यों मैच मेकिंग करते हैं? आप कॉम्प भी क्यों खेल रहे हो? आप कॉम्प भी मत खेलो ना अभी. Go with unranked or something.
Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction.
Dash ने थोड़ा हक दिया.
Fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from SEN. We know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Takes a spot in. Nade as well, stunned up entirely here. Sassy, so fast of it. Second combining with that approach here out wide.
Nice.
Munchkin
You got
to
it.
at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now
डब्बे के पीछे हाँ इधर भी.
play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now.
सिटी देखना भाई.
He's got to be healed. He's going to top back up to a bit more health still.
नीचे कूदा.
These fights get taken.
3 लोग हैं.
From the side.
Shit.
Taken out of Caron inside
Nice.
the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1. No bullets, no chance. Munchkin with the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Good one, Munchkin. Good one.
Expensive round again. SEN on the bonus, creating pressure.
Do I need to take membership to play with you? No. It's nothing like that.
Meteor actually, player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems.
You just have to be active in the chat. That is all.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that the second didn't have more loaded in the clip.
लेंस लगाते एक बार दीदी की शादी पर ऐसा लगता है कि ना काश बचपन में टीवी ना देखा होता तो आज स्पेक्स भी नहीं होते. भाई लोग तो there's my friend वो रेगुलर वाले लगाता है लेंसेस. बाप रे मेरे को तो जमता नहीं भाई. बहुत प्रॉब्लम होती है पता है लेंसेस में.
Now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over. Up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive. And Lakia is in mid.
भाई नहीं समझ.
Response from Lakia, realizing that SEN have overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
He tells us it's not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this. But still lands it.
What a flick, what a turn.
That is insane. forced to pivot now.
आज लास्ट डे है वैसे ड्रॉप का प्लेयर उधर कैसे डीएम कर रहा ओके देखो अच्छा लगे तो करना नहीं तो इशू नहीं अरे है क्या मतलब करते कैसे हैं चलो मैं सोने जा रहा बाय बाय इलेक्ट्रिक थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग माय बैड यार क्या मिस नहीं करा बट आई वाज अंडर से सो जा गुड नाइट
I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snake bite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Caron to even stand toe to toe. He'd have to hit those shots and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning.
John
to this
Cute
for Sen.
Profile drops claim help करियो
Gotta see this again.
which profile this profile
That's an outrageous
I don't think so
The whole round.
notification whisper मेरे को नहीं आते यार I don't watch Twitch now
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of
कहाँ
player
आते
to do it. But that's
chat कहाँ आते
all of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
your profile top right my profile okay did
Economical advantage is massive.
and
needed a hot start.
क्या था my profile
Can't count Genji out. I mean,
drops and claim got a profile drop what the fuck is drop
for this event by winning so many.
okay claim now okay connect ये क्या I have to connect this to my right ऐसा एक सेकंड रुक जाओ ही एक सेकंड रुको You have to connect और हाइड कर लो हाँ मैंने वही किया थोड़ा सा करने वाली थी अभी That would be I'm sorry I don't have money but thank you so much all I can say is thanks connected भाई साहब क्या क्या इतनी सारी चीजें हैं हो गया ना ब्रो चैट ये सफेद हो गया है चैट क्या करूं चैट ये सफेद हो गया है लास्ट में आई ज़्यादा खल जाती है आपकी हाँ सफ़ेद क्या हुआ यार ये सफ़ेद बोल रहा है तो मतलब कुछ ऐसा सा कि ये हो गया और इट्स डन लॉगिंग के बाद राइट पेज का ट्विटर पे कैसे दिखाऊं रुको ये क्या करूं उसका समथिंग वेंट रॉन्ग आ रहा है मैं बंद करके वापस चला के देखते हैं हो गया डन है हो गया चैट थैंक यू सो मच यू आर नाउ एलिजिबल टू गेट Thank you.
But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder.
Thanks. Bye. I'm Maslakato. Thank you, Mastic. Thanks, guys. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Second still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Santos to his doom and defeat.
Oh, nice one.
Spike drop down. No kill.
No time.
Potentially push. Just pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
Big round from Tens.
करने में क्या जा रहा है? Collection करने में क्या जा रहा है?
I've been talking so much
क्या अभी करूँ?
Gen G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise. That kind
है
of
कैसा? मैं देखती हूँ.
Actually, just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted.
एक सेकंड
The fundamental defense.
फ्री कमाल हाँ फ्री कमाल तो अच्छा लगता है. What's cooking? We just redeemed a card, man, and मास्टर चल रहा, बहुत भयंकर मजा आ रहा.
Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish cap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor.
Sup with you? I was in Ray. Happy Holi, I was time.
Really attempt to try and take this space still.
Oh, मस्त लग रहा है तो.
Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp, but now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the
paranoia texture. And Meteor, they combine their might, and Sentinels, no chance entirely. It's all gone wrong.
Good one.
Brutal. That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about
Too good, babe.
afterwards, as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one.
Oh, sexy.
That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense.
सही टाइम पे आ गया था, वरना जीजी होता. शाना happy होली से tragedy. What's the plan today? Can motivation दे दो थोड़ा.
They want to clear out A ramp, I understand.
Oh, मन अशांत है, सो जाओ.
Just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels.
आ गया my new controller.
What a huge
ये टाइम अपन कभी खेले नहीं है ना साथ में. We should play someday.
Frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp. Their positioning is so good.
Sen need 3 more defense, so map hai. Otherwise GG.
Undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage. Even the showstopper for texture here should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
जल्दी rotate किया. Bye bye, good that you're leaving. Bye bye.
Showstopper round against Sen.
सब सुन जा रहे हो. बात तो सुनते हो मेरी.
Pretty much the same thing we just saw.
Bye bye.
Fighting A ramp.
Happy Holi to family and आपको भी. Bye bye.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinels not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. As Charon is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge
अच्छा भी well morning and evening में खेलता हूँ ज़्यादातर मैं मतलब फिर तो off stream नहीं sometime when I will actually play और stream दिन में दांडी बाबू के साथ तो खेला हूँ एक बार कितना टाइम हो गया आपको टाइम stream पे आते हुए I know काफी टाइम हो गया आपको I remember कितना if याद है आपको कुछ Can Papa was also watching a stream for 5 minutes he what did he say बता दिया करना What the 53? इतना ही है कितनी बार कितना है जी रॉबिन जी कितना grind?
Taking their time with this one.
The pressure is already on.
Is your name
Knew that they were at
John? Because
disadvantage
you're a
coming into
cutie.
this. Genji earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished.
बड़ी नहीं रहा ये तो अपडेट नहीं हो रहा होगा अभी इसलिए पापा बोले सीख ले कुछ तरह से उनको बोलो मैं ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस हूँ
They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid.
पापा a long time मुझे भी याद है ना हाँ but मुझे टाइम हो गया मुझे इतना याद है
Tumbled at the finish line many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
वक्त
New turn, DRX. Best was
और का second है ना
Genji already overtaken that.
ये वाईटी के एड गेम से वो ने बहुत लंबी चलती है एड तो माफ कर
He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Celsius on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Genji have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine.
It's round के बात करती हूँ.
He knows he's not going to get punished.
हाँ बट सब्सक्राइब सिंस 1 ईयर आपको याद नहीं पहले आया था सॉरी वक्त मैं भी देखा आपका वक्त है 3 घंटे ओह नाइस यार जिटा आप तब आए थे ना जब वो वाला साउथ एशिया वाला चल रहा था है ना ये आप भी पहले से आते हो मैं बोल रही थी इस बंदे में कुछ है मैं बोल रही थी chat this guy has something
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Genji he can handle more of them.
3
the flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes it look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Zelsis in.
Good round, bro. Good round.
And also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control! 17 and 7.
रुको चैट तुम ले कुछ करती हूँ.
Leading the charge doesn't even cover it.
एक समय दो. 1 मिनट.
Over some of these rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Genji have dropped on split this tournament is 8. Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Genji are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yeah.
But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of a dodge.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through.
TP
pass.
थोड़ा सा
guys. To him entirely, no way.
मैंने कुछ मिस किया. कुछ नहीं हुआ एक ही था.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Maybe your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team. As 2 topple and fall, texture soon after, and the movement, wide swing, wide face.
बहुत अच्छा राउंड चला गया एक ठीक है. है ना सेंटिनल्स का बहुत अच्छा. कोई मेरे को डांट नहीं लगाएगा मैं ऐड रोगी तुम लोगों के लिए.
On the face of Zekken, no need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it, but his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken's play work in the previous round.
सैसी भाई ने पीछे से आके धप्पा कर दिया. ठीक है ब्लैक स्किन
get away with that because Genji group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that. They knew it coming out of the press conference.
Ad was क्या ठीक है. वापस है तो बताना. अरे यार रहने दो, वो मेरी साइड से इशू था। अभी तो मैंने पॉज कर दिया, थोड़ा टाइम बाद आएगा। चलता है, मेरे को एड रेवेन्यू इतनी अच्छी है भी नहीं।
Entirely, he's given them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Genji on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekan's death earned him a showstopper.
No way.
Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Genji, all eyes now on the B side.
Let's get fixed. Yes sir. क्या बोले थे आप? तभी आया. I didn't say anything. I told them. मैंने तो सुन लिया चुपचाप.
And it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does. Movement sublime.
सैन को कुछ हो गया चैट. सैन नहीं रही. सैन ओपी हो चुकी है.
And only 4 rounds on the board for Genji. Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that and already equaled the max amount that anyone's taken against Genji here at Madrid. Zekan can feel it. 21 kills for this young player on the defense side.
I am officially a Zekan fan, guys. Officially.
And rejuvenated. 8-4, like you said, 21 kills. Looking unstoppable truly here. Still a second half left.
Damn good. I have a sore throat. How can I fix it? It's so annoying. Salt water के गागल करते हैं ना, उससे हो जाता है ना शायद ठीक. पता नहीं यार, मेरे को बहुत गंदा होता है, बहुत गंदा होता है. I know that. साले दोनों के लिए चिल्ला रहे हैं. बरोबर. बहुत समझ आ रहा है चैट. जितना मैं वाइब कर रही हूँ ना इस म्यूजिक के साथ, जो मुझे कॉपीराइट आके मुंह पे फेंक के मारेगा ना ये गाना. कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है.
Sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos. Hagamos historia. Porque como esta final no hay ninguna. Friends, on home. Let's go back with this banger.
Good one. ऐसे बोल लेता पूरे पे. वेव आई नो. चैट में भी करो वेव. चैट में हो पा रहा है. चैट हो पा रहा है. मैस्टर के अलावा कोई भी कर पा रहा है. चैट थोड़ा
have done enough for them here against this Genji team put together. It was Genji that was
बाकी लोग हैं चैट में.
They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path.
कोई नहीं यार, मैस्टर अपन दोनों नहीं करते हैं.
Feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real.
WWW.
Hits you, texture, knockdown to only 20 health.
Show some wave, boys. No. इनको देख लो.
Few shots flying.
चैट भी आलसी है भाई मेरी तरह.
Done. Kills collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that
एक सेकंड, आवाज आ रही है ना ठीक.
Players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They've gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him. But Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favoured into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike.
अरे हाँ, it's GIF. It's GIF, not GIF. GIF.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools barely in the double digits.
ईशा क्या हो रही है?
Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for Gen.G. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Caron, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zelsis is not seeing too much there. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast. It's going to be met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a possibility.
Thanks,
it's all being shut down, all
uncle.
being locked down.
Clean from Gen.G.
बिल्कुल मेरी तरह ही खेल रहे हैं यार. Of course, of course.
He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And Sen have got to be fairly happy about this.
चलो एक और Gen Z.
Hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight. Why not?
Knife fight. इनको देख लो.
Gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that.
वक्त 76. बाप रे.
Between Sen.
अरे give not GIF or else I will unsub.
The vibe, the atmosphere. It's so different.
No.
They don't feel as
GIF.
timid and confident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got
Oh my God.
It's different, and yet Gen.G are still keeping
Texture
it within
Godzilla जैसा क्यों दिख रहा है? अबे चुप.
and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
इसको लग रहा है स्पाइकर चल रहा है नाइफ फट. हाँ ना बे.
Some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions.
Of course,
Falling second, creeping and crawling. Whoa.
ये चाहिए. वो kill चाहिए था.
It's not quite enough still.
कोई नहीं. But ये बहुत low है. Better. Nice one, Texture.
So much value.
Second.
Again, feels
मेरे को
like
लगा Texture नहीं लिया.
Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A ramp and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using dog or boombot.
MVP दे देंगे शायद ना सेकंड में अगर जीत गए तो. At least इस वाले मैप का तो. Last मैप पे भी इतना अच्छा गया था. इस वाले मैप का तो.
Heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen.G cause.
Sunglasses नहीं है ये.
It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire.
लिख नहीं चला है लिखा उसमें.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value.
बॉयफ्रेंड भी गेमर होना चाहिए या नॉन गेमर. नहीं पता नहीं यार. कुछ भी. अब तो क्या बॉयफ्रेंड अब तक शादी करेंगे. उम्र नहीं रही मेरी अब बॉयफ्रेंड बनाने की.
It also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, gonna miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player.
Lol, I'm not even subbed yet.
Yeah, all over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where.
And you think I care?
Ten's almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good. Shot missed. Going stray. Still locks it down onto this angle, but look at it. They've just absolutely overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen.
Nice
Gorgeous
way.
calling from John Cutie, from the whole
10-6.
team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A7.
नॉन गेमर को रिस्पेक्ट ज़्यादा होगा, गेमर तो डिपेंड्स करेगा अकॉर्डिंग टू मी. नहीं, I actually don't want anyone to be the same industry. Just like I don't want any content creator or gamer or streamer. I will not prefer it more. मतलब अगर मेरे को preference मारनी चाहे तो yeah, non gamer. बस थोड़ा वो रीडर टाइप सा हो, वो अपनी बुकें वुकें पढ़े, थोड़ा मेरे को ऐसा टाइम मिले मस्त, मैं तो सिर्फ गेम खेलती रहूँ पूरे टाइम. सेन का स्पीड वैसे बहुत अच्छा है, दिख रहा है. फिफ्थ कौन सा है? आइस बॉक्स. थोड़ा मेरा बहुत टाइम लग रहा था फोन का इतना बढ़ लेता. अभी तो वक्त है आपके पास पढ़ने के लिए, पूरी जवानी बची है, अभी तब का बचपना ही खत्म नहीं हुआ. फिर भी लास्ट में हार रहे थे. मत बोल, पता लगे जिंक्स हो जाए वापस.
Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now map 5, Icebox.
क्या लगता है?
Would be good news for Gen G. But a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are, if you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. So that's what I need to see from Gen G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads
यार भूख लग रही है, मैगी बनानी पड़ेगी. बना लो जल्दी बना लो. मैगी कौन सी, वेजी मैगी या सिंपल मैगी? वही बस पानी में मसाला डाला, मैगी डाली और खा लिया. वही बीइंग अ गाय मुझे लगता है वही होगी, बट कुछ समझदार लड़के भी होते हैं, बाकी तो आलसी होते हैं.
That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting it in and the orb on B.
So if you want a sub, say GIF is the correct pronunciation. GIF, yeah, it is. GIF is the correct pronunciation.
I've seen Gen G do work.
यार GIF अच्छा नहीं लगता बोलने में. GIF लगता अच्छा.
Dog now breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play.
हाँ भाई वो भी आ जाता, मजा आ जाता.
There's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snake bite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking. The Meteor rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3, still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Touch close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant, not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, or 1v2. Sassy removed. Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation again.
क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई बंदे ने, क्या राउंड निकाला है.
They were going to end A.
Hey, be back, welcome back. Damn, क्या राउंड था. हाँ ना, क्या राउंड निकाला है बंदे ने. सोलो हैंडेड राउंड निकाला है मेटेओर ने.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied
प्यारा.
their way through Munchkin's
सेवंथ को सेवंथ के मर जाओ कौन देखता.
There's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well.
Mostly streamers used to take energy drinks or caffeine for and during the game. कभी stream करना सारों की idea for the content. हाँ यार, मतलब I know what you're saying. Stereotyping of male human being, someone clip please.
Tool that they could be using.
It is truth. मानो चाहे ना मानो. Try black lipstick. क्या?
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading. No way, Meteor! Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens, though, he's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Got to play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
the dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. Team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the ore pick. Himself is wondering, how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
John is
Another
low.
SEN player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favoured. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are.
क्या लगता है chat? क्या लगता है chat?
Left to take some gambles. Lakia, what the hell?
Sexy.
From John. Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out over Meteor. Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another.
Well tried.
They looked down and out.
And nice try.
And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round.
ये बंदा बहुत patiently खेलता है. Almost यार ना. ये बहुत प्यारा था.
They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there.
Oh yes, agreed. What happened? You should say me, trust me, it works. Make it more creamy. What is happening? मेरे पे reply किया है मैंने. मैं
Just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean,
क्या चल रहा chat में? क्या बातें हो रही तुम लोग की?
Into be heaven seems to make a lot of sense.
I think she is gonna use momo chutney as a drink, bro. मुझे momo chutney चढ़ जाती है not on the line.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another.
मेरे को चक्कर आने लगते हैं. Like I'm drunk. No lying. Trust me. If I'm having it too much.
How do Sentinels adjust?
Yeah, sure, me not lazy. If you have examples to oppose. Are you sure Prince are lazy? Okay. Chat पे पूछ लो कितने लोग मैगी को फुल एकदम या तो फुल वेजी मैगी करके बना के खाते हैं. चैट में पूछ लो. मोस्टली मेल्स है फिलहाल. ठीक है. गर्ल्स की गारंटी मैं और ईशा ले रहे हैं. ठीक है. हो जाए चैट. मुझे बता दो.
And when he played Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of SEN through some difficult moments.
अलग तरह के नशे भाई मैं इंसान ही अलग को बता रही हूँ.
Not in hot water just yet, but again that lead that they had.
एक बार ना मेरे फ्रेंड ने मुझे he knew that I'm in love with momo, तो he said कि तुम्हें हम मोमो खा रहे थे and उसकी चटनी बच गई थी बहुत सारी. तो he said कि you eat the chutney, entire chutney without like एक ही मोमो नहीं बचा था with like ऐसे ही and I will like buy you a plate like ऐसा फ्री एक और प्लेट लाऊंगा ऐसा करके. तो मैं ऐसे हो गई हाँ ठीक है क्या ही है उसमें तो. and मैंने किया भाई फिर मैं स्कूटी पे थी. मैं स्कूटी पे बैठी जो मुझे चक्कर आने लगे ऐसे समझ के मैंने कहा नहीं. Don't try that home, guys.
Trying to anchor this position, follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available plays. But Karon, TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough.
What we do?
Lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one the chance. They need to clean it up now.
मेरी क्यों ज़्यादा अटक जाती है पता नहीं.
Munchkin, the IGL.
Can't sleep, watching for his game now. What did I miss?
So 11-1 now on the board for Sentinels.
SEN is going huge. And वहाँ से Meteor जो भी इसका नाम है. How much chill you want? Chili do you want? Yes.
Yes, it's this one that opens
Atta Maggie.
But the whole reason that they're able to
Hana,
take that space
try
and
once.
mid
Kya?
because they created pressure.
Cup noodles. नहीं यार, that cup वाला Maggie you're talking about. Cup noodles. वो cup वाली बात कर रहे हो, वो जो आती है. नहीं भाई. मेरा बहुत गंदा एक्सपीरियंस के साथ मेरे को कप वाली मैगी बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद नूडल्स है नहीं मैगी आई जस्ट डोंट लाइक एक बार ना मेरी फ्लाइट थी अर्ली मॉर्निंग तो मैंने कुछ खाया नहीं था तो फ्लाइट में देते हैं वो वाली मैंने ले ली आखिरी दिन था वो इतनी गंदी छी
Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip. Be giving it away, but
cup noodles are waste of money. I know, right? Cup noodles are scam. True that. I just don't like it.
They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No.
Airline का क्या?
Ground ensnared onto the site.
No, मैंने दूसरी मैगी बोला scroll up.
This one texture. How has he got that? Opened it up onto Celsius rocket. Rebounds into the bag. Kills collected, and it's a 1v2 out of nowhere. Caron delivers.
Bhai, Zen is not leaving it very easily, huh?
It's another thrifty for Gen G, man.
मैं मैगी में चिली पाउडर गार्लिक पेस्ट एंड देसी घी एंड मैगी मसाला डाल के हाफिज यू आर वन ऑफ दोस एक्सेप्शंस गुड वन यार रिस्पेक्ट प्लस गुड
obvious okay you need to take you need to be able to take heaven control there but they didn't plan for heaven
मेरे को ना एक हेयर परेशान कर रहा है
they were expecting there to still be some people over towards screen or ramp or heaven
and unreal mechanics on display.
Absolutely. Meteor to open, textures alt, and then Karen closes. The three heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward. Celsius goes down to his own nade and takes a with the damage follow-up. The rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control.
Penny throw गया हाँ ना मैं तो रॉ मैगी खाता हूँ वो वाली वो मत खाया कर भाई पेटेड होता है उससे बाद में
Fast A control earlier, but I think as soon as you saw the cages
it's pure मैदा
the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for Sen.
आटा मैगी है अगर it's actually good.
Once more, Gen G up to 10.
नहीं
This kills Celsius. How's he getting away with it again?
What the fuck मुझे लगा
They can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plank goes down, Gen G are going to know that
क्या राउंड निकाल रहे हैं हाँ ना
and Celsius is going to get rooted out here.
Not again.
No!
Not again. No way. The 3 versus 3. The discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillado played up, double up, guns need to be out and AI in play. Finally, Lack here. A 1v2 finds the first. Next one.
Holy shit!
Get out of here. It's lights out.
He's been so good for Gen G in the clutch. And he cleans it up again. Celsius got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Gen G got rewarded for their good early round play.
Bro.
3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen G otherwise finding moment.
What a round, man.
Look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face. Compared to the
बहन क्या हो गया?
The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there.
प्यारा राउंड निकाला बे लाकिया ने.
Economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Gen G have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out. Not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here. Doesn't look like there's much chance of a punish. Here's the dog trailblazer broken, denied.
Hello, match 5. Where are you?
Meteor He's up close.
It's going to come soon.
Now with this rifle in his hands, does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team, and now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here. Still doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking, weaving.
Nice one, John. Nice one. जरूरी था वरना प्लान नहीं हो पाता ढंग से.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky just giving it away.
Nice sighting.
John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe it's a false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half. Denied.
What a way for Sen to respond.
मुझे heart attack आ जाएगा.
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just
It was Tens, of course. For account किया, bro. Chat. By the way, examples of
didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid.
An average Bihari youngest child of a family, etc. Borobar. Agreed. Males. We have hopes for. जी मुझे क्राई कर आना है. रो देते हैं आधे साथ में, दोनों साथ में रहते रोते हैं. मुझे लंग्स में अटैक आ गया. बाप रे. मैंने बोला भाई तो मैंने बोला हेलो Jobbins, welcome to the stream. George. Can I? Hello Newton, कैसा है यार? 50. Flawless.
Trying to make the play here.
Meteor off angle. Loses his fight out.
Against a high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
but
here?
Look, it's a fake
instant reaction. It's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping them through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first little wave of the util. All the flashes flying through, and so do the bullets. Lakia. A lot to overcome, a lot to do, and it's just impossible. Map 5 is on the cards.
Crazy.
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last 2 times the Sen play split, they take back their title of looking like the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming.
Start क्या चल रही है? गाने आ रहे हैं भाई, बता दिया करो. जंजी को क्या हो गया? निका दिल में है. नहीं क्या हुआ? हार गए तो दिल में तो है. अभी हारे नहीं है, अभी दोनों का 2-2 है. डिसाइडिंग मैच. बाप रे. और कार्ड देख के आते हैं. जी क्या दीदी का गेम प्ले इतना अच्छा कैसे हो गया? क्या देगा? बचपन से अच्छा था यार. क्या बात कर रहा है? और मैं तो अजीब लग रही होंगी ना बिना डॉट चश्मे के, क्योंकि मैं खुद अजीब लग रही हूँ. चपता में जीते हो गया सही है. अब लास्ट मैच नहीं देखे रजत. म्यूजिक अच्छा बस सुना नहीं सकते. सॉरी चैट. कैंडरी गाने आई म्यूट कर लो. कल्या इंटरेस्टिंग मैच. टू मच. वेल प्लेड। बोलो पेंसिल, तेरी शादी कैंसिल। कैनरी गाने, हाँ मैंने पढ़ लिया। क्या ही मैच समझ आ गया। आई नो ऑप्टिमस भाई, क्या था ये सारे आ रहे हैं, हम जा रहे रेडियन के। नो आई प्रेफर विदाउट। क्या ओके ओके ओके, अब वो देखते हैं चैट। थोड़ा मैच ब्रो, अभी लास्ट वाला मैच इतना क्रेजी होने वाला है, यू गाइस नो भाई, इतना भाई मैं फिर से बोल रही हूँ गाइस, अगर आपका दिल कच्चा है प्लीज ना देखें, प्लीज सो जाएं, कोई इशू नहीं होगा मुझे। शादी कैंसिल हो गई, फक आते ही शादी कैंसिल हो गई। देवियो यार, पापा तेरी जिंदगी में डायमंड पहुंचना कैंसिल, डायरेक्ट असेंडेंट जाएगा भाई। थैंक यू यार। अरे नींद नहीं पूरी हुई, अरे सो जा 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 सो जा, गुड नाइट। लास्ट मैच बहुत क्रेजी होगा, आई नो राइट। कलेक्शन देखते हैं चैट। अगर वो आया नहीं तो कहाँ है? ए क्या नाम है उसका? नाम क्या है, नाम क्या है? ट्रिपल रंगम डैम बता रही मैं। ए नाम क्या है उसका? अपने फ्रंट के 2 टीथ से बियर खुल जाएगा क्या? नहीं यार, ट्राई नहीं किया कभी, नहीं खुल पाती है। काश किसी काम तो आते। क्लोक कितने हैं? अभी आएगा, अभी तो जल्दी नहीं आता, कल तक देखना। आई वॉज एक्साइटेड। तुम लोग गेम में हो, तुम लोग सारे गेम खेल रहे हैं।
On split, third time's the charm, baby. You know?
Yeah, they look back. They were incredible on that map. I think coming in with a great game plan. They're attacking side.
Noob Canary, noob Divyu.
Crazy calls. Just
Hi Lucifer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Do push-ups. भाई मेरे ये देख.
Did Genji make it close with that comeback?
Yeah, they did, but I gotta say, this is the first time we've really seen Genji actually.
Send to Jendo. Yes sir. You watching? It's crazy now. Upinder Jogi.
Questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage wasn't.
अरे push-up. उसका नाम है. उसका नाम है पुशअप कार्ड। माफ करो, थोड़ी सी गवारू, माफ करो। हाय जॉर्ज, वेलकम बैक। हाउ मेनी जंपिंग जैक्स कैन यू डू? शो अस प्रूफ। आई कैन नॉट डू वन। आप उसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो, उसको देखने के लिए, उसको जानने के लिए आपको चैट में रहना पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? बैकग्राउंड में चल आइस बॉक्स कौन जीतेगा? यार आइस बॉक्स सेन का प्रैक्टिस मैच नहीं है, सो वी डोंट नो। लव फ्रॉम हैदराबाद, लव फ्रॉम राजस्थान यार, थैंक यू सो मच। विनोद बैंगर। आई थॉट मेरे साथ स्कैम हो गया। हाँ ना, से मैं भी सोच रही हूँ यार। लो मैंने बाकी वॉच पार्टी ढंग से देखी भी नहीं, लेकिन ये वाली तो इंटरेस्टिंग बहुत बढ़ गया है ना, इंटरेस्ट बढ़ गया। मैं बता रही, मैं भी इतना फॉलो नहीं करती थी, बट स्टिल व्हेन आई गॉट द परमिशन आई वाज लाइक डैम, अब तो देखना ही पड़ेगा। एंड सरप्राइजिंग इट इज़ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। सो पहले जब आई यूज्ड टू फॉलो फुटबॉल ना, तो हम लोग जैसे एल क्लासिको वगैरह, तो तुम जो फुटबॉल फैंस उनको पता होगा, तो उसका एक अलग क्रेज होता है, मतलब बड़ा क्रेज टाइप। We used to go and watch it. तो उस टाइम we used to like screening करे जाते थे, कभी ऑफिस के बाद में, या फिर ऐसे कभी बैठ गए दोस्तों के साथ में, जब कॉलेज के टाइम पे, तब उस तब की बात भी है, ऐसे जाते थे, देखते थे, stuff like that. फिर छूट गया कुछ नहीं, जब जयपुर शिफ्ट हो गई तो सब कुछ थोड़ा कम हो गया, फायदा ना जाना। उसके बाद ही चल रहा था लाइफ। उसके तो दोस्त लोग ही तो देख काफी VCT वगैरह का फॉलो करते थे, मैं नहीं देखते थे। अभी आई नो व्हाई दे यूज्ड टू वॉच दैट अ लॉट। I used to be a huge Barca fan, bro. So, but no, like I love Ronaldo, of course. Later, यार। हाँ ना, shit बे, actually. Bangin, not I. तो I होता, okay. I will provide free Momo, please give. मेरा भी 2 months वाला, sorry 2 months, shit. 2 week no बाहर का खाना चैलेंज चल रहा है। ना मैं तो सच में पुशअप करने बोल रहा था। शिट नो, पूरा स्क्रिप्ट लिख के ले लो। नहीं टेंस नहीं, ओमन में लिटरली नेटमेयर। आई नो भाई, ही इज अमेजिंग एज वो। मुझे जब उसने ओमन चूज किया तभी समझ में आ गया था, मतलब गुड है। वैसे फॉर आर नहीं होता, फॉर क्या होता है? एफ क्या होता है चैट? सुनील चेत्री ऑफ कोर्स। इतनी बड़ी हो गई है, ब्याह नहीं हुआ तुम्हारा? चाबी कहाँ है? जो बोला था। अच्छा रियल नेम चित्रा यार। व्हाट्स योर जॉर्ज? कौन जीता? 2-2 हो गए। रसू लास्ट मैच। 1 मोमो फॉर एवरी किल चैलेंज। किसके किल? चलो एक काम करते हैं, तुम एक प्लेयर चूज करो, तुम लोग चैट चूज करेंगे, ठीक है? जितने भी वो प्लेयर के किल होंगे एंड ऑफ द मैच, ठीक है, अपन ऐसे आए रखेंगे किसी कितने किल, ऐसे कितने किल, ठीक है? एंड ऑफ द मैच उसके उतने लोगों को 1-1 रुपया देना पड़ेगा। नहीं, मैं दूंगी उनको। नहीं, ये भी अजीब हो जाएगा। कैसे करें चैट? है मैं रैंडमली चैट में से निकाल लूंगी और सबको कुछ ना कुछ दे दूंगी। हाँ दे सकती हूँ मैं, कुछ नहीं कर सकता गाइस, कुछ नहीं आ रहा दिमाग में, रहने देते हैं। इट्स बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ना। यस। ओके KJ वाइपर, जेट एंड गेक्को सेम टीम है क्या? सेम टीम है। मैप पे तो उनका दिखा क्यों दे रहा भाई? इट इज 0-0। जीती नहीं है क्या? 1 सेकेंड, सैन का चैट। My name is okay. Good name यार। Where are you from? मैं बोलता हूँ रहने दो। Let's go. Second 28. अगर 30 कर सकते तो 3 करोड़ देना। Aussie about 20, Aussie about 10 के 1 करोड़। शक्ल देखिए मेरी और Aussie की भी, हम दोनों की रहने दो, जायदाद बिक जाएगी। आशीर्वाद देना अपना माते। हो जाए गाइस, हो जाए चैट। Let's go. Eminem सुनते हो ना? Who if no, not cool man.
Sentinels have already stacked 4 players over towards A, ready for Gen G's classic flash dizzy engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Tens takes contact.
लिख दिया, कॉपी पेस्ट हो गया, my bad। कैसा लिखना था काफी। Bro again, मिला मैच।
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact,
Ronaldo Masi.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen G Doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B.
तो कॉपी करके रखा था उधर अभी उसको नहीं प्रॉब्लम
Now realizing the errors of their ways.
कोई बात नहीं वैसे
There's the groundwork now to try and take
एक ही बात
towards this B site. Man with the plan down, but it's an open angle here. It wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late looks, Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time by John QT. You absolute beauty.
प्यारा राउंड क्या सेव किया है भाई from Kerala Chitra. Oh nice, what do you do यार? Are you new here? Dance का हर kill में आपको एक मोमो. Oh love you यार. आ जाओ chat, तमीज़ से देखेंगे. Last match ये. Ends 14 मैं बोली. मेरी बोली. Okay. मोमो मिल रहा ना मेरे को फिर ठीक है chat. Let me tell you, you are doing amazing. Aww, thank you so much for the 40.
Makes the difference between a trophy
Chat W spam हो जाए.
So many players on SEN that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John.
My favorite gun in Valorant is Ares and Odin because I like spam matches. बरोबर.
History on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well.
Thanks, chat.
Most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen.
I'm new here. I'm a doctor by profession. Oh shit!
Retreating and away with the turret.
You're practicing it?
There with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plan down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not diligent, not clearing.
Let me speak of the devil man texture. Makes a good go of it.
I don't see.
Bye. Let me tell you, you're doing amazing. Underscore UWU.
Wow.
क्या है बंदे निकालने टेक्सचर से जगह पे खड़े हो गए.
Double bulldog and a guardian saved into the next.
मेरे को सही कर दो डॉक्टर भाई.
Pacific, they've never won a trophy before.
Bro, I know. अरे भाई पहले लिखने लोग आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे. पढ़े लिखे लोग आ रहे हैं भाई. सारे बड़े लिखे हैं. हेलो मानी, हेलो तमीज.
Map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the Death said, very exclusive club.
मैं क्या पूछ रही like कितने हो रहे हैं chat?
As an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Chat यार like करो ना, क्या कर रहे हो bro?
And the last, or at least the most
like बड़े कम हो रहे हैं आज.
Don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
15 लोग देख रहे हैं chat, like करो यार, ज़्यादा नहीं क्या?
Players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it.
I forget
also,
one thing I love
aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snow.
Thanks for the huge 80 love. Thank you so much. Paisa.
Exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plan's
Thank you so much for the 80 Shubishu. Tell me the now working. Oh,
isn't good, but the utility
specialization in.
It's a coordinated effort, an absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia texture with the final blow.
Okay.
To any of that funny business.
Okay. यार मेरे को थोड़ा अपना कैम नीचे लाना चाहिए. पता है ये छुप रहा है.
Able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. So many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have the guns out ready to take a duel, not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. Gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Baki Aghabe 4.
I forgot one thing. ILY underscore UWU underscore UWU.
This would be disaster for Sen if you care about them. 0 and 6.
Emotional damage भी सही करते हो क्या? Cry.
22. God, I mean different roster at that point, basically, right? It's but essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't.
There's
so much more to it.
The emotional aspect, playing to each other's forms, cooking up plays on the fly. But you can stop this one here from Gen G, and they do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash. We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the Thrash, setting it up from Sassy. It hasn't been dealt with here still. Not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen G, the high ground positions on high, tying the top of them over. Celsius, the difference maker. Right when his team needed it too.
Celsius, hello.
Spike, drop down. Top net.
Chat.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little delivery.
Oh, speaking of deliveries, Sassy out wide, but Celsius again. It would have to be the ace, and it's shut down in its tracks.
Great try from Celsius there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. SEN have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round.
But I was asking which specialization you are in.
Doing a retake
you are
before
practicing.
even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in
But guys,
But Gen G got too many picks as SEN were trying to flood.
They're like, ये लेगा 4 के लेगा, ये 3 के मारूंगा.
Has knocked the economy of SEN. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks over.
मेहनत कर रहा है. हाँ,
Don't expect the angle though. Meteor. Be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
What's your lucky double-digit number? What's your lucky double-digit number? There's no more lucky double-digit number, yaar.
Yeah, and by the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen G.
This isn't working now.
Not just applying crazy pressure
Great.
over towards A. There it is.
You into gaming by any chance?
On B.
I don't think so, but by any chance that's play control though. I know. Back to back का fight चल रही है. Of course यार. मतलब जैसा जो last वाला match था जैसा था उसके बाद से तो लग रहा है bro कि oh my god what's actually happening here.
And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side.
अम्मू का मतलब पता होगा क्या?
In the first 5 rounds.
नहीं.
That opening on B has reaction.
लेमू नहीं पता.
A bit for the chance.
As on Gen G, yes sir.
How to stop Sentinels counter strat.
More importantly here for Gen G with these recurring wins, rounds online, they
got
try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command, it's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance, and punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation from SEN, deciding to take the fight to Gen G. They know that the classic Gen G exec starts from pipes.
Let's go SK Rossi.
Up there, using Zekken
सोचो एकदम से Rossi chat में आ जाए हैं chat सोचो एक बार
Everyone's going to be focused on the
SK Rossi chat में आ जाए
trying to punish them.
बोले मेरी बात चल रही है ये लो क्या बोलते हो chat है
Munchkin, the IGL going to take a moment to see if he can win this.
Canary don't know the lucky number. She got the lucky when married the single digit age.
As a timeout, he does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked. Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will SEN give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peak here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot, Munchkin, eventually. cleaned up, but knowing his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Just watching gaming and something sometimes, and I play BGM. Ah, okay. Nice. How you landed up here? Hi, Hagged. Hi, Didi, I'm Veer. Okay. I need 200 rupees. Any way you can help.
Was it that
200 rupees मेरे पास है ही नहीं यार. 200 देखे नहीं. क्यों चाहिए वैसे?
These kind of things going to be
अलग लेवल का प्रोग्रेस चल रहा है.
Scores at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Zels is clearly happy with that one. And Sen don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Genji. There's not one coming.
Genji happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for the strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies. Oh, he's
lineups.
Deep spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed.
No,
because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position. But finally, dealt with. Shut down. Back here. Cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that.
क्या देख रही हूँ मैं ये?
But it got missed somehow. The fumble.
उसको technically उसके साथ वाइपर स्पिट के साथ वो जो KO का था होता है वो भी डालना था तब वो अल्टरटी शायद, right? If I'm not wrong, mistake है ना, यही मैं समझ रही हूँ अगर सही समझ रही हूँ तो. Thanks love, thank you so much Ishu. Hi Naina, Monica से नैना बनाती है मेरे को. Thanks for the 100 man. अच्छा इसलिए मुझे जा रहा था क्या? Oh, double digit number 26 चल. और अब तो कर दिया मत करना. Don't super chat 26.
Just disrespects it. In second is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but there's that detainment. Where's the help? Dash through. Tens is there. Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassi's done enough. Just by staying in an open area where the rest of his team could cover him.
Spotted in the window.
Yeah, by the turret. Yeah. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of tube.
Real read here for Sentinels.
W. Thanks, baby.
When they are handed to you, and if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Out, open timing against him. Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Genji.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out. John QT not anticipating it. That pace and tempo.
Nana _UWU _UWU.
Moments.
Ow.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under tube opens the win up for Genji. That's got to be frustrating for the Sen coaches.
क्या पलटा राउंड हाना
for Genji.
Nice temporary, but Monica's permanent.
No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds.
Thank you so much for the 40 again. आज इतना पैसा कैसे आ रहा है ये बताओ मेरे को तो. Thanks man, thank you so much.
Into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
Shit.
He didn't get broken in time. No, what a wall bang. Right through the wall.
Wow.
Tens still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has respected players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can, Waddy. Iron is hot, and hot it is. They drop him. No entry into the site. Stand your ground, say your piece. The Vibe Merchant on his feet.
मैं डरा रहा है सामने वाली टीम वालों को.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as SEN have.
Thank you so much, Ishu. Pagal insan, bas kar. Thank you so much.
And then crossfire setups on the site.
It just happened. I know. They are just being too aggressive.
Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinels.
Thank you so much, Ishu. Thank you so much.
They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that
Pocket money मिल लग रहा है. हाँ भाई. पैसा अमीर है भाई वो बहुत कमाती है जानते नहीं हो आप. यूट्यूबर पैसा कमा पा रहे हैं, ईशा कमा पा रही है.
It's not like SEN have figured it out and that's them with the trophy.
Yes sir. वो मैं समझ गई थी. Thank you.
Here it is, target-rich environment, the wall obscuring, hiding.
Nana is temporary, but Monica is permanent.
But second,
ow.
Let's give it up anyway. Now the pixel angle, holding forward. It's going to be that high-low, and the people that Dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Second, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself to get the full res? Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing! Caron! An absolute menace! And a 1v2. Sassy! So much to do. Rebounds, pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill!
बाप रे.
See the nerves at play here.
Just by taking a look at normally a very
experienced player. What is this as well? That's everything.
Too much or ever need too much.
Dodge that flash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. And Caron making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. SEN stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash Dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by SEN.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's gone in the open. Didn't withstand it with his gun out.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsys in mid.
Bro.
Success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms. No. Here's the footsteps, here's the running gun. Zelsys! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with the detainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. Putting in work with Zelsys leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for SEN to go for the retake.
And they got all that space, still have to clear through this one. Caron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're flooding through onto the side. What a flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap forcing out the bullets, no more. Left in the chamber.
What an incredible beginning.
What a game. मैं ज़्यादा crying in the corner मेरे को.
On a map where, by all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favored. But I don't feel like I'm seeing the nerves hit the Gen.G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like SEN stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsys awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
Can UPI देखना?
Some players rallied, reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back in a full group up by Gen.G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have
मेरा नेट भी चल रहा है क्या एक सेकंड
Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tensor's thrower from Boiler.
We're checking मेरे bank server जा रही हैं. शुक्रिया for the 26th man. Thank you so much.
They can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orba. Crosses back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekken holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G has to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party, and jumping around the nose at play.
What?
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't favoured on. They were banking on a 3-1 finish to this series, but 3-2 would do.
नहीं वो तो निकाल जाएगा. क्या? What just happened? I was just checking. हाँ चलेगा. इस बार पे इशू का नंबर का ली. इशू का? नहीं मैं तो दांते की स्ट्रीप चला रखी है पीछे. वो देखा है.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down. I can tell.
Congratulations, Ori.
In this room is unreal.
Thank you so much, Jatin. Let's go then. Thank you so much. Yes, I am. W chat, W please.
Great ideas from Gen G.
Thank you.
Even better ideas from Sentinels on a map as Brennan
You made someone famous. Someone made it famous. Lumu.
The primary objective, shutting down.
It's not even sounding.
Which is this A-side execute. Josh was talking about it.
Ori chat में है चला गया.
Adaptation from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection.
अब W लिखो. अब हाँ हो ना. अब W लिखो W.
To their stronger setup.
For 8 of these players, they've never been in a grand finals of an international event of this level before. For 2 of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in
SEN
the end. That was
gonna win. Let's see Lucifer. Let's see.
Of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last
after
for the coaches, for the teams to come together to come up with that final
members के साथ खेलते हो या मेरे को साथ यार.
This is it.
अब बोलते चलो members के साथ खेलेंगे.
Show on the side of Gen G. I mean, Josh even referenced this as well. The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
That's our rap battle. You up?
They've never lifted a trophy. Gen G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it.
Wish I could say yes, man.
They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
नमस्ते क्या स्कोर हुआ वेलकम बैक वन 2-2 इस वाले में लास्ट मैप आइस बॉक्स 7-5 कैरी को जा रहा हूँ मैं बीआरपी मैच सेन जीती तो सेन क्लासेस दूंगा एज आई सेड आई नो आई रिमेंबर मेरे को मजा आएगा
History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture.
This is the thing with yes.
Posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
The classic बनता है ना इस हिसाब से मैच हो रहा है हाँ यार आप भी ले रहे हो ले लो मस्त है
It's already in the fray through the back of the side here, broken down, plant out in the open, but behind the box, Second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control. And no gain really for them. Gen G takes to, oh my goodness, 2.
Good one, yeah, Dexter.
3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes
He's
down
very
to
low,
this
he's very low, he's very low.
Round. One to stand. 1, 2, fall.
Amazing round, Sentinel. बहुत time बाद Sentinels was playing like Sentinels.
And
Sentinels brand है यार. Sentinels brand है.
That map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowest.
बाकी teams भी है, they are good, they are nice. Sentinels brand है.
Time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket.
Bro, I know. I had the same feeling. I तो ले रहा हूँ Sentinels.
It's truly palpable for Gen G.
काफी promotion भी कर रहे हैं लोग, पता है?
Investment.
Sense और Hana.
Maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this
But
is
PRX is low.
in all likelihood wrapped up to that 9th round.
Fnatic.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If TenZ goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. SEN are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to
Crowd
rotate.
breaking हमारे. Streamer.
To start to hit
एक time पे cloud है था.
Perfectly.
True.
Just like
True.
that. We talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so much
you
more.
going, mate? Where
are you going? Stinger from that range. All right.
TenZ आया ना फिर. TenZ ही आया था ना Cloud9 से हाँ.
All sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. SEN setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen G's composition.
नहीं मत जाओ.
Allow them to get into retake scenarios.
Second high, hello, Tamiz.
To play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow SEN to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read.
और मैंने stream बंद कर दी. क्यों?
Whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
फिर भी PRX सबसे ज़्यादा कैप्सूल बिका. हाँ क्या मेरे को नहीं पता.
On this big stage.
Second भाई ये लोग तमीज़ भाई बहुत प्यारा खेल रहे हैं. जीजी लग रहा है अब तो मुझे. देखते हैं अभी भी हो सकता है. अभी हो सकता है. मैं मजाक कर रही हूँ.
Of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon
मैं ना पहले
operated this round.
चलो कंट्रोवर्सी की बात नहीं करूँगी.
Bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off. It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over. To the angle now. Behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
Texture को निकालने के बाद तो थोड़ा वो हो जाता है.
At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
I guess they know.
Just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are
What are
necessary in this particular position.
Timing. Oh nahi.
Already crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land flash though. Eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied.
No.
33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds.
All 5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
Please, नहीं बोलो अब. क्या बोलते हैं? क्या? अरे बताऊंगे रुको. इतनी कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है बताऊंगे.
What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why TenZ is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to into Meteor on top of bridge. Gen G though, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman.
Onto
it. Lackey at half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed, no kills to be collected. Gen.G narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation.
गलत हुआ but कोई नहीं.
Still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
राउंड मिल गया, अब टॉप चलेगा, but कोई बात नहीं. आयुष आती है यार, रोज करती है स्ट्रीम. विशु दीदी आज लाइव नहीं आया, रोज आती है यार.
And they've hurt the economy in the sense that
Stream
this one with double guardians and no operator
means love you, someone made it famous.
Deal with that in the next.
It's not worthy fame to be famous. Why you wanted to be famous? It's not even good. Is that your original?
Million scenes here. Seen that one before with a deep knife. Gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sas's going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on their retakes.
Gen.G are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the mollies as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Being dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely, surely. They go down. Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Small smile on the face of
लेकिन मस्त लगता है प्लान करते हुए.
Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour.
He's actually like a pet jump.
Ever closer.
It's not mine. Out of user it doesn't say love. It doesn't. Does it sound fabulous?
The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished, but Gen.G just didn't have it in him.
He's like the craziest. इस मैच में तो ये पागल हो चुका है.
Paralyzed at 6. The SEN creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly,
रुक जा.
last year as well.
करेगी जल्दी करेगी, रुक जा.
The turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an identity. And since adding John, his first time on the big stage like this as well, doesn't appear to be a rookie.
No. He's been delivering in every twist and turn.
लेकिन आवाज बड़ी अजीब निकालता है यार वो.
Best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves
If Gecko was Indian, he would say छोटू plant कर. Was that like हाँ ना? आराम से.
They wrote the book on how
Controversy बोले. अरे controversy का नहीं है, मतलब मैं तो बताती हूँ. तो बचपन में ना क्या होता था कि बचपन नहीं मतलब थोड़ा जब मैं स्कूल में थी तब की बात है. तो आई यूज्ड टू वॉच श्राउड दैट टाइम अ लॉट. फिर जब स्काउट फेमस हुआ ना, स्काउट, तो लोग बोलते थे कि स्काउट ओपी स्काउट ओपी. तो मुझे लगता था वो श्राउड की तारीफ कर रहे हैं. मैं स्काउट को जानती नहीं थी, तो वो थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन था मेरे को. फिर मुझे बहुत लेटर पता लगा कि ओके श्राउड एंड स्काउट अलग अलग लोग हैं. एंड द क्रेजीनेस इन इंडिया इज अबाउट
Molly missed banana swarm.
Scout.
Going off the sound cue there.
So yeah, I know weird, but don't mention it anyway. Okay, भूल जाते हैं इस बात को, भूल जाते हैं.
Have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin, and then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Gen.G, and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with a knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen.
नहीं बोलना छोटे.
Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site.
वो फिर इंडियन नहीं होगा ना.
Second is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. 10's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy, it's been broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication. Out here, texture, the knife's at play, the knife's at work, he's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G finding that footwork, and the ground gained and granted to them.
2v2.
2. A weapon least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
Celsius
बहुत
again
गंदा आ रहा है अब प्रेशर बन गया ना यार अब प्रेशर बन गया ना
Another player who was there at the very beginning.
इनके फर्स्ट एजेंट हाँ इनके फिर एजेंट से हाँ वही हो ना बेस्ट ऑफ होते होंगे ना दोनों को पता है कि कौन सा एजेंट कैसे यूज करना है
Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure.
Guys, come back at it. GG's हैं.
Of these tight moments is closed out. Gen G, they must pick this timing.
अब तो मुझे लगता है मुश्किल है, but let's see.
Of forging their place in history.
Bye bye, Gen Z. रुक जाओ. Sentinels so back.
Pressure against them.
Sentinels GG. India versus Pakistan वाला हाल होगा.
Makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment.
See, this is happening. अभी लोग जीत रहे होते ना से कॉन्फिडेंस शॉट लगते हैं. बहुत प्रेशर आया था इस टाइम पे यार बहुत प्रेशर होगा अभी. अभी चीजें खराब हो रही.
The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
So here's Ekan! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with a dash that just collides right into the collision of 410. There needs to be the adjustment, it's not there! And inevitably...
Then it is.
Texture.
Then it is, boys.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart.
Fighting a comeback is
But it must be feeling heavy.
Anyway,
he knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
अभी भी लगता है. Mystic.
Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series?
Stream like करो चार जो देख रहे हैं.
Icebox, surely we had the
इसको जयपुर दिमाग खा गई है मेरा. शेर भाई ये इशू परेशान कर रही है वीसी में बोल रहे हैं कि बार-बार जयपुर जाना है.
The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
बाप रे कितना disappointed हो रहा है आपको. क्या लगता है chat? Last round.
The line that's been drawn, and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through. That's entertainment. Takes a drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down.
GG's.
He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces. Thread unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a Meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A. Second's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round. To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen G stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any
sort of ये गलत बात है. Alt कर दी मैं 5-2-1 कर रही थी.
And Caron, from rank to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Gen G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found, second one not there. It's over. Sen City, here to play, here to stay. And history has been made.
Amazing, amazing. Bro.
This leapt to stardom, became a
Literally
household
crying
name because of the win that they got in that first
I'm sad
ever
for them.
Masters event. They have struggled, they've been clowned on. Last
GG,
year was
GG.
devastated, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top. The best team in the world to open 2024. And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Gen.G will take a bow. It's a curtain close finish, not how they hoped.
Hashtag it's okay, it's okay. Someone has to win. It was a good game we get to see.
Over the finish line.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Technically saying कोई बात नहीं कराना but ठीक है good है. Well played Gen.Z, well played. Yes, I'm good. Stream पीछे है तेरी. I know. स्कूल में लाइन दिल बनाते हैं वो लग रहा.
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions, Sentinels!
छोटे को लाए खड़े हो जा जा.
An unbelievable run, a historic run, a team that went from rags to riches right here in Madrid, Spain.
Wow, chat. हैरी पॉटर लगता है लेकिन छोटा वाला हैरी पॉटर था वो छोटा था. It's not just 10, it's the entire team. And second,
An unreal sight here as every single member of the Sentinels
what a moment,
hoist
yaar.
that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys on that stage. What a run.
A journey that stretched
Nice,
over
but sounds better than
1,000
you and me.
days. Sentinels are finally back on top, solidify their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in America.
World champions,
they went the long road here in Madrid.
Moment
and
hai bhai,
all
moment
5
hai.
maps in the finals.
moment hai bhai,
After
moment
over
hai.
3 years, Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an
Badass and
unreal
better.
team.
Promotion!
Guys who joined in a unified
Promotion!
vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way that they have done
I'm feeling happy.
taking the hard road, Mimi. This right here is something that, oh boy, it's a special moment for sure.
And you see Tenz on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America. Unable to make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen.G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard. They played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day, Sentinels got the better of them. But I will say this
I'm just
much,
feeling
I don't
happy,
think
chat.
this is going to be
I'm
the
just
end
feeling happy.
of us
इसको बनाने
seeing
के
this
लिए ऐसा
rivalry
करने का
between
सपना ही रह
Sentinels
गया.
and Gen.G because I
A
want
lot of
more.
them have the same dream. Not me, of course, but a
We're
lot of
bound to
them in the
get
chat
it.
might be.
You see Zekin lift the trophy
The
just
Chris
days after his
Hana.
19th birthday.
Crazy.
किसका birthday है?
Crazy. To even put that in and having, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
Who's getting
He's
MVP?
waiting for his opportunity.
कब
And
बताएंगे
he
लोग?
finally had the right team around him to
मेरे को
make
ये
it
stand
happen.
अच्छा लगा, इसके जस्ट पे रखा हुआ था, ये बड़ा अच्छा लगा मुझे, मेरे को ये
Champions
चाहिए.
2022, the last time this man felt a trophy on a completely different team with 40
शर्म भैया
members
एंड
around
लॉबी में
him.
तेरा
He's made it
मारूंगी
happen
ना.
again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself, go and
मजा आ
join the
गया, I
Sentinels,
know.
come to the Americas
Second should
region,
be, हाँ मैं
not
वही सोच रही हूँ,
alongside his
second should be.
Brazilian brothers, but instead joining a lineup
Ready
that was
वालों.
mixed at the beginning, that was struggling, and now for him to be right here, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Too good.
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment. His teammates have said he's the reason they play for. He
मैं भी
reminds
पहले
them
ऐसा ही
what
खेलता
they're
था,
after.
but
This is it.
अब
They don't need a reminder anymore.
सुधर रहा हूँ, तो famous नहीं होना. अच्छा, बरोबर चाट
When
बरोबर.
the wins came for Genji, regardless of when the wins came for Sentinels, he's been on his feet, he's been elevating his
Stand
team.
चाहिए, birthday पे gift करते हैं. नहीं वो जो रखा है बड़ा अच्छा है.
Affair between both of these teams.
Trophy
It
पे
really couldn't have
butterflies
gone
है.
any other way.
Trophy पे नहीं है,
When
trophy
you
पे
think
नहीं है.
about
Stand
the
पे थी.
great finals that we've had already in the history of this game, the short history of this game, whether it's Fnatic versus Loud, EG, Paper X last year, some great matches across the board. This one, most definitely a special one, as it just goes to show me how the game has just continuously evolved.
And I'm just so impressed in Sentinels staying in this series. The final map not favored to them whatsoever, but they played their damn hearts out and earned that trophy. John QT, his first international event as an IGL, regaining with regaining with Kaplan, the coach who he played with. What, 2 years ago now, back in Tier 2, failing then, but reuniting and lifting a trophy together here in Madrid.
मजा आया. Oh, thank you so much for 20 guitar. क्या need है भाई? बहुत ज्यादा लोगों ने चला दिया क्या एकदम से, क्या हो गया? मैं भी लिखूं क्या? हाँ ठीक है. F. अरे चल, पर मैं तो वेरीफाई नहीं कर रखा, बोलते वेरीफाई करो पहले. क्या यार, ठीक करो यार. अच्छा ये तो वही थी. ये बंदा घर पे बैठा है. वैलोरेंट ऑफिशियल की वॉचिंग आ रही है 127K. इस बंदे की आ रही है 230. ओके चैट, गुड है. जी हैप्पी होली, लव या बाय बाय चैट. थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन फॉर स्टेइंग टिल this late and we actually had fun. बहुत मजा आया. चलो मैगी बना लेता हूँ अब. enjoy your Maggie. Happy Holi once again everyone in the chat. ठीक है, बाकी कल मिलते हैं. क्या फायदा अच्छा खेलने का, एंड में तो बड़ा सा
क्या फायदा अच्छा खेलने का, एंड में तो बड़ा सा चाय का कप दे दिया सिर्फ. _cool.
चाय इंपॉर्टेंट है, समझ रहे हो. चैट पढ़ लो ऊपर की प्लीज. सोली नहीं दिख रही बाबा. अच्छा, this was an extra special for Sentinels because he has with the Sentinels through out with the first win and the 2 years downfall, he is back at the feelings and winning out of the. हाँ exactly, no lying. Can't agree more. Good night, bye bye आरा. जय श्री राम थोड़ा सा लेट हो गए. हैप्पी होली, बहुत मजा आया. I know right, it was such गुड. स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं किया तो स्ट्रीम लाइक करो पहले तो फटाफट से जाके. सारे के सारे अच्छे इंसान बनो प्लीज यार. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो, ठीक है. एंड ध्यान रखो, एंजॉय द फेस्टिवल, ध्यान से खेलना, ठीक है. दोस्तों के साथ बक करो, गुलाल लगाओ, फूलों से खिलो. जो नहीं खेलते कोई बात नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड आ जाना, गेम खेलेंगे, ठीक है. 33 की चैट रेट चल रही थी आज. लव यू यार. व्यूज नहीं आ रहे हैं बट चैट रेट आ रही है. लव यू पीपल, ठीक है. मैं चटकती हूँ. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 29. मेंबरशिप लेनी थी मतलब. बाय बाय दीदी, बाय बाय, हैप्पी होली. जीजीज एवरीवन. चैट पढ़ने दे. है तमीज. बाय बाय. चेक मीम्स प्लीज. आज नहीं गिटार, आई एम वेरी टायर्ड. कल करें चेक मीम प्लीज. आई विल ऑन स्ट्रीम करते हैं, कल करते हैं. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. ओके 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 ओके. बाय चित्रा, बाय 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 बाय. बबुई 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 बबुई. बाय. मैं भी मैच ही देख रहा था. गुड है. क्या है भेजा आपने? मीम्स में कुछ नहीं है ब्रो. बहुत अच्छा ये वाले मीम्स हैं. हाँ ये मैं देखती. ये वाले कल देखेंगे बेटा, कल देखते हैं. ठीक है चैट. बबम बबम. सच गुड मैच. मजा आया मेरे को यार.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Thanks for 29 यार. I love you. It's so much cute. छोटू. चलो से बाय 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 बाय. गाना 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 गाना. ओके. ओके चलो. हैप्पी होली चैट. बाय बाय. ध्यान से रहना. कल मिलते हैं ठीक है स्ट्रीम पे. विल सी कौन सी क्या खेलते हैं क्या नहीं. ओके ओके. रॉबिन गोट, आदि, अभिषेक, गिटार, ईशु, जतिन, मानी, मैस्टिक, ऑप्टिमस, ओरी, आरआर, आदि, स्वाद, टाइम, विजिटा, सोली. बाय बाय एवरीवन. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर प्रेजेंस. मीन्स अ लॉट टू मी. कल मेरे टाइम पे ना हुआ स्ट्रीम पे तो पे आने का. कल मेरे पे टाइम ना होगा स्ट्रीम पे आने का. कोई बात नहीं, बताना. बाकी आ जाएंगे. गुड नाइट. बाय बाय.